So if you're just starting the YouTube, we're about 2 repacks and 3 megas in. Everything's back there on the stand that we've opened so far. My bad. Yeah, you got Travion Henderson auto, ZJ. Was in one of the repacks, and Drake May's up there. So yes, the answer is yes. You got it. You got it. Anything at all. You got it. Emptiness. Toyota Tacoma. Jason's like, where are them Cardinals at, dog? Jared Goff, Sutton, David Montgomery, Benjamin Morrison, and a Will Johnson. Jason, there you go. Congratulations. We got Lamb Jack and Omari and Hampton. Jalen Noel, Travion Base, Ferguson, Jalen Milroe, Joe Milton, Woody Marks, and Jackson Dart. Jackson Diet. We got Jaden Blue and Bucky Irving, Jacob May, Tyler Warren we take, Brian Urlacher, Baker Mayfield, and Abdul Carter. See, look at all this. Look at all these coming out here. Look. Look at this. And you were worried about the select megas. How dare you? Malachi Starks, Omari and Hampton, Mullins, Javante, Tej Johnson, Arian Smith, and Micah Parsons. Jamian Sherwood, Kyron Williams, Justin Fields, Bo Nix, Trey Benson, RJ Harvey, and a little Jahmyr Gibbs action. Deadpool, what? Huh? Do I look like Mr. BW3s? Hubbard, DK, Kyle Williams, Hunter Henry, Mason Graham Patch, Hunter, and Caleb Johnson. Yes, it sure was, Sonny. You're absolutely right. I forgot all about that. Mason Graham. Look, I can't help how nasty that break that's in the shop is. It just is. What do you want me to do about it? I mean, I can't help you. It just is. Caleb Johnson, Base Jackson Dart, Nico, Devin Achan, not numbered, Garrett Wilson, Trey Harris, and Jahmyr Gibbs. I don't make the rules here. I just try to follow them, okay? When a deed's a deed. And another Jackson Dart base. Maybe we'll get a little Jackson Dart color here soon. I don't know. Maybe, possibly, could be, possibly. I don't know. It could be. Josh Allen, Travis Hunter, Calvin Ridley, Alfred Collins for the Niners, Curtis Samuel, Zay Flowers, and Jackson Smith and Jigba. Marvin Harrison Jr., J.J. McCarthy, Chop Robinson, Justin Fields, Billy Bowman Jr., Will Campbell, and a Michael Williams base. Darnold, Shitter, Abdul Carter, Demetrius Knight, Jaden Daniels, Derwin James Jr., and a Tyler Shuck. There you go, Mayberry. A commander showed up. It's fishing opening day, huh? Primo, Wingo. What are y'all? Y'all done fall? Y'all done slipped off the rail? Stop. Come back, people. Come back. Come back. Oh no, Johnny. Don't go there. Oh, Johnny. Johnny. Genty. Achan. Besh is out of $6.99, and that's exactly what we're looking for. There we go, Bassmaster. There we go. It smells like Magic the Gathering and high school football. Rashid Shaheed, Young, and Saquon Barkley. Egbuka, Stephon Diggs, Joe Burrow silver, Xavier McKinney, AJ Green, Tet, and another Jackson Dart base. My goodness. Allen. They're okay. They keep to themselves. Saquon Barkley, Alec Pierce, Patty Surtain, Lamb Jack, a Scattaboo patch for them Giants. Hang on, he's got somebody behind it here. Can I have the card, Scat? Josh Connerly and Jack Besh. You got it. You just never know. No, you just never know. It can go either way. Shuck and Ward, Jacobs, Herbie, Arian Smith, Geno Smith, and TJ Watt. Okay. Okay. Roma Dunzi, Ricky Pearsall and Omar Norman Lott, Aaron Rodgers, Trey Harris, Tank Bigsby, and a Matthew Golden base this time. Let's get it, Jimbo Slice. We still got 4 more megas after this and 2 repacks. And then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board the next one. That probably won't take maybe 5 seconds right now. That's right. Let me get that base out my way. Joe Burrow, CeeDee Lamb, Tyreek Hill. It's Quinion. Chop Robinson, J-Mo, and Nico Collins. Pollard and Golden, Alec Pierce, Jimmy Graham, C.J. Stroud, Fannin, and D.K. Metcalf. Riley, I'm seeing stuff pop up all kinds of new places now. Josh Simmons, Julio Jones, Matthew Golden, R.J. Harvey, Jarquez Hunter, Jalen Walker, and Travis Hunter. Now let me get all these base cards out of my way over here to the right, and then we'll do the last 4 megas. 27 squads left. Well. I guess it's such a good break. It's too intimidating. I get it. I understand. And I didn't know. I don't know. I don't ever know. Sometimes you want to get into the nasty breaks, and sometimes you don't. It's up to you. I don't make the rules here. All right. But we got 4 megas left. I know that. You got it. Let's see here. Now, we'll rerun this break this morning. We're still looking for the zebra. We're maybe looking for a tie-dye. I've seen both. I've opened cases with both in them. So let's just find out. We already got an auto. For some reason, there were some points, too. Raiders down, Alan said. Alan's like, I want to get into a little ripping, too. I want some of that select you got on that table out there. Yes, I does. Hey, that's empty. Why are y'all all? Oh, okay. They're all upside down and stuff. Stop it. And when we get through these, you guys don't leave. There's still 2 repacks left. We're going to end with 2 repacks. All right, here we go. Final 4. Penix, Debo, Tootin, David Carr, Nick Bolton, Gabriel and Chase. All cards shipped, by the way, even the base. Ty Felton, Myers, Yoshivash, Smith, Gesicki, Jones, and Trey Harris. That's right, David Carr, the most sacked quarterback ever in NFL history. No, I don't know. Brian Thomas Jr., Luther Burden III, Jalen Milroe, Christian Benford, Ursery, Young, and Achan. Officer Mike, Select has always done that. So Select has always got like a very extensive checklist of previous players as well. I don't. They've just always done it that way. I don't know specifically why they threw David Carr in here this time, but they tend to do that. Williams, Morrison, Martin, Tucker Kraft, Mimbu, Ty Johnson, and Ashton Genty. Who played for the Jets? Who you talking about? What you mean? Achan, Trey Benson, Terrell Owens, Fred Warner. Some people like Fred Warner. They think he's a pretty cool guy. And he is. Dual patch, Adam Thielen. That will go to the Panthers. They're more expensive. Travis Hunter and Trey Harris. Well, as of right now, Blue, I'm gonna have to say Carr. Here, let me write this on here. Okay. And yep, Fred Warner was in there with a little bit of T.O. to boot. He did. Yes, he did, Alan. You're absolutely right. Gibbs. Is he still a prognosticator? Judkins, Pearsall, Booker, McCord, Scadaboo, and Tet. Kareem Hunt. James Pierce Jr., Jalen Lane, Mason Taylor, R.J. Harvey, Joe Milton, and Ashton Genty base. We take all of these. We take each and every one of these. All of them. Irwan, the doctor. Eamon Worry, Jerry Jeudy, George Pickens for them boys, and it's out of $6.99. A little George Pickens action going to my boy Nathan. Will Howard, Mr. Boswell, Hunter Henry, and Jalen Hurts. Wingo is the deed master. What is this infatuation with wings right now? Somebody tell me what happened. Did something happen? Is BW3s being internationally traded? Are they on the stock market now? JT, Williams, Smith, Jordan Watkins, Calvin Ridley, Tez Johnson, and Abdul Carter. Well, you've gotten every single Niner rookie, that's for sure, Sonny. You have they all made the trip. Evan Brown, Addison, Besh, Troy Aikman, Xavier McKinney, Jettas, and Travion. You got every single Niner rookie that exists. J-Wham. Drake London, Jaden Daniels, Rome Odunze, Monungai, Kelvin Banks Jr., Ashton Genty, and Milroe on the base. Jimmy, you've gotten a Lamb Jack so far. Miller, Ewers, Anthony Richardson, Chase Brown, Nick Sirianni, Will Johnson, and Derrick Henry. There's a Raven right there. I don't think Rourke's in select. I don't think Rourke is in here. Golden, I might be wrong, but I haven't seen him. Evan Ingram, Genty, Will Campbell, Brock Purdy, and Christian McCaffrey. That'd be nice, Chet. Oh, that'd be nice. Pierce, Odunze. Oh, hold up. Pearsall, Marvin Harrison Jr., Cam Scattaboo, Jalen Carter, and Luther Burden the third. The third. Luther Burden. The third. That's right, Jason. He showed up. He's here. He showed up. It's real. Joe Burrow. CeeDee Lamb. Trey Harris. J.J. McCarthy. Devin Neal. Riley Leonard. And a Shuck base. That's right, Shuck base. 24 squads left in Magilla 2.0. That's right, I'm calling that break Magilla 2.0. We did it twice yesterday. Both times it was nasty. Both times, multiple people got deeds. And that's just how it goes. Sometimes you build a break and it does that. And that one does that. Let's get this to the side here. I got a little bit too much base in my face. All right, that's better. Pierce, Jalen Lane, Derek Harmon, Achan Jr., Cam Watt, Taj Brooks, and Malachi Starks. Hey, look, another Raven. What? What? Huh? How can this be? Cam don't play no games. Hill, Pollard, Alvin Kamara for the Saints ain't too bad. Out of 699, Tyler Loop, Baker Mayfield, Breece Hall, and Jackson Smith and Jigba. I didn't think so, Deadpool. I'd never seen him, so. It's a brand new case, Cryptic. I haven't even opened it yet. Doc, good to see you, bro. What was that last video? I don't know if it was the last one or the second to last, but I was laughing pretty good. JT, Caleb Williams, AJ Green, Jurgens, Josh Allen, Chris Chambers, and a Judkins to boot. But yes, Select is a out of a fresh case. I have not even opened the case yet. It's sitting right over here to my left. Topps Chrome we've worked a little bit on, but we haven't seen, Ultraviolet or we haven't seen anything like that yet. Kincaid, Tesla, Woody Marks, Antonio Gates. Luther Burden the third for the Bears. Look at that, Hunter. Pat Bryant and Kyle Williams. That's pretty good, Alan. Well, you guys already know how good the 4-box Select is. It's a good break. We've done it a lot of times. But with the Topps Chromes in there with it, just adds a whole new element. Now, yes, I know some of those teams in there, so even some of the smaller teams are probably $10, $15 more than they normally would be. But you have to do that. Topps Chrome's the biggest box in there. It's just the way that it is. You got to think of Topps Chrome like Prism. That's what Topps Chrome is. It could be great, could be mediocre, could be bad. You just don't know. But I know that if you hit the right person, there's people that sign in that if you hit those, you're going to be very, very happy. Barron, Sawyer, Daniels, Jacobs, Carter, Black, and a Cam Ward base. That I'm certain of. Which Select actually kind of softens the blow there if Topps doesn't, completely destroy the break. It softens the blow a little bit because there's 4 of them. Ferguson, Starks, CeeDee Lamb Silver, Pittman, Julio Jones, Jaden Higgins, and TJ Watt. And we still got 2 repacks after these packs right here. We got 2 left. We got 2 repacks left. Somebody else is getting a deed. Nakua, Bateman, Bolton, Shuck one more again. Sonny, Jordan Love. TJ Sanders and Jordan Love. Well, you know, Doc. Good morning, A Jukes. No, it's not. We'll probably do at least one WWE today. I'll actually probably do some of that UFC too. But I always start with football. Hi, Carson and Cooper. Kendra Lambert Smith, Tetaroa McMillan, Billy Bowman, another Cam Ward, bro. Can you share? Trey Smith, Amon Ra, and Puka. Blaine, we really don't. Every once in a while we'll get some and it'll probably be for personals. But no, we really don't do breaks of that. Who's Joe Boo, Deadpool? Never heard of her. Malik Neighbors, Jalen Noel, Travion Henderson, Josh Simmons, Michael Pittman Jr., Brian Burns, and Jaden Daniels. All right, now we've got a couple of repacks here. Wake up. Yep, I got somebody with that. Somebody just spilled their coffee a little bit. All right, we got 2 repacks left. Here we go. Let's get somebody else. One final deed. Alan, it's not my fault. I'm sorry. I apologize. It is my fault. All right, we got a pretzel there. Let's see. I just want to see what's in here. Okay, so we got a pretzel and a popcorn. So we got 2 popcorns and 2 pretzels in this break. Oh, whoa. Well, I saw that. I don't know if you did. Okay. You ready for this? I got to keep people on their toes around here, Alan. Hey, is that Jerome Bettis for the Steelers out of Impeccable? 7 out of 10. Look at that. Jay's out to lunch. Holla. That's nasty. And that is 7 out of 10. Got to get the people going. Got to get the people going. All right. Pot cone. Pot cone. Pot cone. What is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. It's an Uptown. Good luck. Deion Sanders for the San Francisco 49ers on the Uptown going to Sonny. A deed, Sonny? A Saturday morning deed? How dare you? Look at that. That's nice. All right, folks, let's do a recap of this. We got quite a ways to go on that next break. Let me get these wrangled in here, and we'll do a recap. This is an excellent break. We will run it again today. We did not get the zebra out of that case, so we're definitely going to run this again. There's always a chance for the tie-dye, too. So let's do this. Let me get all these cards here. Did I write bears on that? I didn't. Let me do that real quick. Forgot to do that. Sonny got a nice little deed right at the end. That's the best thing about those repacks. A surprise. Just a little surprise. Gil. All right. Recap. CeeDee Lamb, Josh Jacobs. I did a lot of the base rookie quarterbacks in case you guys slab your cards. Ward, Shuck, Marvin Harrison Jr., Adunzi, Taylor, RJ Harvey, T.O. for the Eagles, Fred Warner. That'll go to the Panthers, Adam Thielen. They were more in this break. RJ Harvey, Aaron Rodgers, Trey Harris, Shuck Base, Ward, Herbie, and Lamb Jack. Burra, Base Dart, Besh, Sanders, Dart, Achan, Wilson, Dart, Will Johnson, Debo, Cam Ward, Jackson Dart, Bryce Young, Michael Penix, Cam Ward, Shuck, Gibbs, Flowers, Ward, and Shuck. We had Tucker Kraft. Luther Burden and Josh Allen, J.J. McCarthy, Will Howard, C.J. Stroud, Cam Scadaboo, Mason Graham, Kyle Williams, and Tyler Warren. That's a dual patch DeAndre Swift. That will go to the Bears. They're more expensive in this break. Ashton Genty, Drake May, Judkins, Carter, Hunter, Hampton, Darnold, Shuck, Love, and Marks. You got them all. You got them all, Alan. You got everyone. Doc, you never know. I pulled his auto yesterday. Kamara, Mayfield, Ward, Scadaboo, Aikman, and Genty. Pickens was out of $6.99. Shuck, we didn't get a lot of numbered cards out of this, too. There's probably some decent amount of numbered cards in that other 10 megas. Milrow, Daniels, Tootin, Lewis, Hunter, Egbuka, McMillan, Thomas for the Jets, Jettas, Matthew Golden, Shuck Silver, Spencer Rattler auto. Here, I'm going to put these here real quick. Go to your home. Daniels, Milrow, Shuck, Pickens, Genty, Aikman, Scadaboo, Ward, Mayfield, and Alvin Kamara was also out of $6.99. Shadeed Sanders, Cam Ward, Silver Dart, and then we had the Jerome Bettis 7 out of 10 patch auto out of Impeccable. We had Travion Henderson Panini Honors rookie auto out of 49 for the Pats. We had Deion Sanders Uptown for the Niners. Oh, and we had a nasty little Caleb Williams Mars Planetary Pursuit. Tell me that ain't nasty. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Huh? What? Not a single one are you going, what was that? And I can't tell you how many times that is the case when it comes to repack. All right, let's do this. I'm going to put these to the side here real quick. Much easier break to get into, folks. Much easier in comparison to this one anyways. So if you wanted to get a little ripping in and this one was like, oh, I don't know. You got a much better shot at this one. It's pinned now. All right, let's get to ripping. Oh boy. Remember that one select is 21. That one select hobby is 21. One's 25, and the Topps Chrome is 25. And so are the blasters. Now let's get a little select action going here out of a fresh case. I mean, who could ask for more? All right, select, be good to us. Hopefully I picked us a good case. That's an empty box. What are you talking about, Doc? Doc, that makes no sense. Stop that. Mason Taylor, Omar Norman Lott, Deke. That's a nasty patch. No, I was just saying, what I said, Doc, is I hope I picked a good case. That's what I said. DK tie-dye for the Titans, 12 out of 25. I could think of worse things. We'll take that. And that is J. Fred. It's a good start. RJ Harvey and Christopher Boswell. Christopher Boswell. It has begun, folks. It has begun. Much easier break pinned at the bottom of your screen. There are 2 select hobbies in it. One's 21 and one's 25. Topps Chrome hobby and then 4 Topps Chrome blasters. I don't think anybody's, other than the Giants, I think everybody's fairly easy to get in that. CJ Stroud is out of 35 for the Texans. Say what, J-Way? Jimmy Graham, a silver Patty Mahomes will take. Nico Collins and Nick Sirianni. This is a good start. I am liking this start. Devontae Smith, Jason Sanders, Chris Jones, Ursary, and Mimbu. I swear, okay, Ursary and Mimbu are in every box. They're in every box. Isn't that right, J. Ray? Jordan Watkins for the Niners. We got Budda Baker, Caleb Johnson for the Steelers, Fred Warner, and Mike Gesicki. Well, we just got the 2 base packs out of the way. Good morning, bro. Anthony Richardson, Egbuka, silver. Okay. Travion Henderson for the Pats out of 99. Well now. How about that? And that just so oh, it's a little bit thicker. Okay. And that just so happens to be J. Fred, Urlacher, and Shaheed. Who had the Bucks in this one? Oh, Fawad did. It was good. It was good. We had to move around a little bit because it was busy. They had like a play going on. So, but it was good. No, it was good. Chase Brown, Jalen Noel for the Texans out of 399. Monungai, Jackson Dart Base, and Curtis Samuel. Texans are doing all right too. Nick Martin, Ty Felton, Rome Adunzi on the patch auto out of 249 going to, well, Mike bruh. And we take those. Yes, we take those. This is a we take those. Right there. See it? We take those. All right. Love and Smith. Bruh. Troy Aikman. Yes, there is a nasty break pin at the bottom of your screen. How did you know? Who told you? Wasn't me. Troy Aikman. Jared, you tell me, bro. Jared, you tell me. Oh, hi. Oh, hey. Hi there. What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Jackson Dart. Tie-dye 13 out of 25 on our favorite version, the field level. Yikes. You picked a good case, Primo. Hi. Hey. What? Huh? We've got Yoshivash, Jalen Milroe, and Gates. That's nasty, bro. That's nasty. Yikes. Tyler Booker, Chase Brown, Earl Campbell, Jalen Carter, and Riley Leonard. That's nasty. Oh, that's so nasty. All right, ukulele man, you had your chance. Enough's enough. It's called overkill at this point. No more. No more. It's over. You had your chance. It's over now. Kelvin Banks, Aaron Rodgers out of 99, Chop Robinson, Justin Jefferson, and Breece Hall. I told him multiple times, yesterday and today. No, he keeps coming in here and he's like, go listen to my #1 hit tune. And nobody's doing that. Stop. Stop, bro. Stop. 98 out of 99 Steelers. Besh. Andres. We got another auto. Travion Henderson for the Pats. What a box. J. Fred. What a box. That's nasty. Could you imagine if you opened this yourself? Wow. Okay. Brock Purdy and Taj Brooks. Travis Achan Jr. for the Jags out of 175. Ridley, Silver Bijan, Luther Burden, and Chris Chambers. That's just one box. We've got 4 more hobbies to open. I think you're right. I think I might have picked a good case, folks. I think I might have picked a good case. But wait, there's more. Get some of this base out of my way here. See, this is why I put this up here. This was the whole reason I did this. It's Magilla 2.0. Good morning, Wade. Let's get it, Jeppy. Much, much easier break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now, folks. If you like ripping, I'd hop in there and take a gander, see if there's anybody you might like. Buenos dias. All right, round 2. Fight. Hey, look, it's a Silver Drake of May. Dalton Kincaid on the tie-dye for the Bills. Okay, sure, why not? And that's going to Fuad. That is 13 out of 25, Fuad. We've got 3 tie-dyes up there already. Makuba, Besh, and Ernest Jones. Yeah, we'll take care of this Drake of May here. Tyler Warren, Julian Love, Geno Smith, DK, and Dylan Gabriel. Myles Garrett for them Brownies out of 175. Wilson, Byron Young, Cam Ward base, and Cam Scatterboot. Myles Garrett. Alan, not yet. Not yet, but we've only done 1 box, and it was a good one. Hey, David, I'm doing good. How about yourself? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Marvin Harrison Jr., Michael Williams, Trevor Achan for the Panthers on the RPA, and that is out of 249. That's going to, well, Mike Bruh. Baker Mayfield and Will Campbell. Come on, Bengals and Eagles. Tell them, kicker. You tell them. How dare them not be part of this? Who do they think they are? Nice, David. Let's see. Ray Lewis. We got an auto here. Quinshawn. Oh, it's just Shadur Sanders. That's all. Going to Danny. Hi, Danny. Good morning. It's Saturday. Another deed for you. Another deed for your collection via Joe Boo. C-Mac, what's up? Good morning. Zay Flowers and Derwin James Jr. Yeah, so the break that I put at the bottom of the screen, the biggest thing you need to know is that one of those select hobbies is 21. So keep that in mind. But it's much, much easier than this break was to get into across the board, from the best team to the lowest team. Jimmy Graham, we got another Acha. For the Bills, it's Cedric Von Prawn. What up? You don't know nothing about that. See, look, he's pointing at you. He's like, you don't know me. You don't know me. About that life. I'm Cedric Von Prawn. Quentin Johnston. Adams and Loop. JJ for the Vikings. Honey Badger. Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. Tet Base and TJ Sanders. Andrew's like, all right, where are they? Where are they, Primo? I want to know. I want to know. Neil. Darnell Mooney for them Falcons. David Montgomery, St. Brown, and Pat Bryant. Ashton Genty Silver. We've got an Abdul Carter out of 249. Cam Ward base. Brock Bowers and a black for the Steelers. Oh, is that all? That's all. That's all we need, bro. I mean, come on. I mean, come on, man. I ain't asking for much. Matthew, did you go listen to it? Matthew Golden. Jason Sanders. We got a dual patch here. James Conner. And that is going to the Steelers. They are the more expensive team in this break. but it is out of 99. 69 out of 99. J Ray's like, no, I didn't. It sure is, Alan. That's absolutely what it is. Burns and Jaden Higgins. Yes, it is. Trevor H. and Joe Andreessen for the Bills out of 99. Norman Lott, Chuck Base, and Kyle Williams. Appreciate you hopping in the next break, Angel. We're trying to work our way to halfway in that. Much, much easier to get into than this one. But still a good break. There's 3 hobbies in it and 4 blasters. I mean, come on. She's like the wind. Well, wherever that Browns fan is right now, should have liked select a little bit more. Danny Boy, 2 out of 10. Ooh, hi. Look at these 2 cards alone. Yikes. Nice hit, Danny. Carter, Zay Flowers, Colston Loveland, and Byron Young. We still got 3 hobbies left. We're going to do the tops one now. We're going to do the tops now. All right, Victoria, we're going after tops now. And then we'll end with 2 select. Indeed it is, Danny. Indeed it is. I told y'all. You thought I called it Megillah 2.0 just cuz. I was just like, yeah, let me just say this so I can say it. No, I know things, people. Haven't you learned this yet? Topps Chrome Hobby. That's an empty box. That's an empty box. All right, come on now. Come on. I want a short print. I want a short print. If Danny Stutzman's the auto in this, Lamb Jack, Bo Jackson, and Brashard Smith. We'll take both of these. Raiders and Ravens. Well, don't you worry. There's still 2 more select over there. I think I picked a good case, folks. I think I picked a good case. Look at that. A little Loveland refractor action. Jordan for the Eagles and Dylan Gabriel base. I know, Rural. It ain't, can't stop, won't stop. Jaden Daniels, McLaurin, Eric McCoy, Kenneth Grant, Caleb, Trevor Lawrence, Tyler Warren base, and Kevin Winston Jr. Yes, it is Mayberry. They knocked it out of the park. Michael Penix Jr., Art Monk, and Tate Ratledge. It isn't even close. Nope. Hamilton, Jonathan Greenard, Baker Mayfield, and a Cam Scattaboo base. Sanders, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Earl Campbell, and Jaden Higgins. Oh man, something's chilling. Can we get a numbered card? I mean, come on. Jordan Mailata, Ward, Garrett Bradbury, and Jalen Walker for the Falcons. We got a lion here. Rookie, Tate Ratledge on the auto out of 250. Now, I'll take that over Stutzman. J. Fred, let me know. J. Fred, let me know. Let me know. J. Fred, let me know. McBride and Amos. That's the first time I've seen his auto, I think. Wilson, Ollie Gordon on the refractor, Derrick Henry refractor, and Emory Jones Jr. Nice little Ollie Gordon there. Now we hope for something special. Now we hope for something special right here in this stack here. Come on. Sewell, Trayvon Diggs, Mark Andrews, and a Jackson Dart base. Jobu! Jobu! Allen, Ertz, Bijan, and Terrence Ferguson. We got a team camo here. What is this, Patriots? Nope, that's Giants. Oh, bro. That's sick. Scataboo. That's sick. Bruh. That is so sick. Ariana, that's nasty. Look at these two cards in general. That's sick. Yeah, Jared, it's happening. That's a sick card right there. Oh, man. Walter Payton and Shamar Stewart. Yeah, no kidding, Rural. This is a good question. Jettas, Baker, Walker, and Reed. Adeed. Uh-oh. Dolphins. Looks like gold lava. Thornton. Dell on the refractor. Tua Tagabaga Raviolis. Gold lava for the Dolphins. Going to Bassmaster Drew, the new starting quarterback for the Falcons, actually. Yep. Yep. That's probably going to work, by the way. I'm calling it now. That's going to work. He's going to work until he gets concussed. But yeah, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. The first thing that I want to point out is that one select hobby is 2021. Now, the vast majority of it is 2025, but just keep that in the back of your mind when you're looking at whatever teams are left. Hall, Bash, Drake London, and Kelvin Banks Jr. And we still got 2 select hobbies in this break. So we're not done yet. No, we're not done yet. So freshy, so fresh. Collins, a nice refractor Travis Hunter for the Jags. Gibbs and Abdul Carter. Mm-hmm. Give us a deed, give us a deed. Milbrath, that's a good question. DeJean, Wiggins, Fields, and Tyleek Williams. Worthy, Kamara, Tyler Warren, Revel Jr. Latu, we got a bear here. It is Montez Sweat out of 275, Yellow Wave, Christian Watson, and Tesla base. That wasn't a bad box. That's why I was saying earlier, I wish they just snuck another auto in there. It would have put it over the top. It would have put him over the top. It's okay. I'm just saying, we would have put it over the top. Over the top. We got 2 select hobbies left. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in that as soon as we're done with this, and I do a recap of it. But let's see what else Select has in store for us here. What else you got, Select? Huh? What are you hiding in here? That's right, Danny. Empty. I got a hidden movie for you. Has anybody in here, anybody in here, all right, have you ever seen Blind Justice? That's right, Blind Justice. If you have to go look it up, go look it up. Odds are you haven't seen it. Carter. Quinshon Judkins for the Broncos. Hafunga out of 149. Low-key seen it. Kersaxon seen it. No, it's not Jean-Claude. Who's the main character? Who's the main character in that movie? Tyleek Williams and Patrick Surtain. Roquan Smith out of 35. Makuba, Jonah, Jefferson, and Burns. No. No, it's Rutger Hauer. It's Rutger Hauer. Ooh, Adam. Ooh. Tyler Warren. Edwards. Cook. Higgins. Kyle Williams. Aaron Rodgers. Is that another tie-dye? I think we've got a tie-dye insert here. Filler. Tyler Loop. Devontae Adams. And then they're back, Alan. Hi. I just pulled deeds. I can't help it. Ashton Genty on the Neon Icons tie-dye. Out of 25. It is 3 out of 25. My bad, Alan. Sorry to disappoint you. A deed. Aaron Rodgers. I know, Doc. I know. Wilson. Jeffrey Simmons. We got a patch here. Pat Bryant on the patch for the Broncos. Going to Coop. Coop-a-doo. So the Broncos, this is a Broncos box here. Omarion Hampton and Nick Scorton. Me likey. Jeffrey Simmons for the Titans out of 299. Golden, Reed, Worthy, and Trey Harris. We still got a box left, Ariana. Can you believe that? I know, right? Craziness. Oh, I don't know. Here, I'll tell you right now. I don't think we're halfway yet. I know that. We're close. I was wrong. We're close. That next break's almost halfway full. It's close. RJ Harvey for the Broncos. Charles Woodson, we got an Occhia. It's a rookie. Oh, it's just Kyle Williams for the Pats. That's all. And that's going to J. Fred. Kicker. We're not done yet. Ask Joe Boo for a favor. Maybe he'll hear it. Because I'm pulling deeds. Like, there's no doubt about that. I may not be pulling them for every single person in here. But you can see what's on this table right now. It exists. It's a real thing. No, Rusty. Nope. It sure hasn't. Not yet. I told you, we've worked our way through that case pretty good. I think Noah did a break with it the other night, too. I think there's like 4 or 5 boxes left. There's not much. We've got Quinyon, Cam Scattaboo out of 249, Ray Lewis, Besh, and Will Howard. Joe Boo! He's asking for some help, bro. Kicker's asking for some help. Can you help? Are you capable? Can you do it? Devin Neal, Michael Williams for the Niners, Love, Jackson Dart Base, and Woody Marks. That's the team camo, and then the dart is tie-dye. CJ Stroud, Eamon Worry for the Seahawks, Cam Ward base, Colston Loveland Prism, and Arian Smith. It's a good box. Good morning, Anthony. Oh, this one? You talking about that one? C dash 26E. Hey, what is that? Stop that. Change that. Whack. Out of 249. Yo, Kendall. Yo. We got an Otcha. Honey Badger. Russell Wilson. For the Chiefs, it is Jalen Royals. We've seen him quite a bit. Oh, we've seen Jalen Royals quite a bit. Yes, we have. Hunter and Lambjack. We still got one more hobby after this. We're not done. Don't give up yet. Quinion for the Eagles. There's a little something kicker. Out of $3.99. Williams, Herbie, Lavonte David for the Bucks, and Alec. What up, Beast? Good morning, Christian. Why, yes, there is a very nasty break pin at the bottom of your screen. How are y'all figuring that out without me telling you? Dylan says, I need a shuck, bro. Well, we're going to find out. You might want to ask Joe Boo, too. It's the last box. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because there's no more boxes after this. This is it. Empty. All right. All right. Here we go. AJ Green. Ollie Gordon. We're starting with an auto right off the bat. It is Trey Harris for the Chargers. That is Chiz. Chiz needed a little bit of love, too. Walker and Connerly. There's one. Uh-oh, Irrational Amber's in here, everybody. Watch out now. Oh, hi. Is that out of 5? I think I picked a good case. I think I picked a good case. Young. Genty. Bijan. Is it just a patch? Happy birthday, Amber. I hope you have a great day. Now, that is not who you want it to be. But it is a Taysom Hill out of 5. It's Taysom Hill out of 5. It was close to... Joe Boo's trolling you, Dylan. Joe Boo's over here like... Man, that's my quarterback. That's my quarterback. Wow, this is chonky. This is super chonky. Them out of 5s ain't messing around. Taysom Hill. 5 out of 5. He does. Joe Boo was like, oh, you wanted that? Well, sorry. I'm going to run one more WWE today, Texas, but also, and I don't know if this is something you're even interested in, I'm probably going to run some of that UFC, too. It looked pretty good. Devin Neal, out of 99. Birch, Kamara. That'll be in the afternoon, though. Amon-Ra, and Tate Bigsby. Taysom Hill to the rescue. And you got a Devin Neal, bro. That's nasty. Smith, Jefferson, Chase, Williams, and Fannin. Ooh, they've been real quiet, Milbrath, like super quiet. Hey, look, there's a silver shuck. Bowers, Allen, Milton, and Tez Johnson. Slab it up, Dylan. Slab it up. I know, Rusty. I know. I'm your Huckleberry. That's just my game. Gino, Waddle. We got another tie-dye. I think it's just a patch, though. Will Johnson, Hunter Henry, Rookie, Brownie, Dylan Gabriel. Look, just when you thought you wouldn't get any other special deeds for the Browns, another one shows up. And that is 22 out of 25, Danny. what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tie-dyes in this break. Jared Goff out of 35. Mooney, Burden, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Justin Jefferson. Okay. Rusty, I can't stop, won't stop. Danny, I think I might. Now, we're not quite halfway in that one, so I have no idea to know how long it's going to take. But I think I might follow suit. I think you're right. Cam Ward, silver. Najee Harris out of 249. Lawrence, Jackson Dart base, and Ty Johnson. Oh, there's definitely still something chilling in this case. There ain't no doubt about that. We didn't even hit the case hit yet. Or a zebra. Either or. Neither. Break pin at the bottom of your screen is our next one. Much easier to get into than this particular one. Well, thank you, Victoria. So we're over halfway in that. I'll do a roll call after I do a recap here. Old boy, Calvin Johnson, Travis Hunter, and Ernest Jones. Did we get all the autos out of this one? We got Taysom Hill. Oh, and we got Trey. Yeah, I think we're autoed out in this one. Tyreek Hill out of 399. Dylan Sampson. Oh, just a silver Jackson Dart. Jared, you can't have this one. I'm not kidding. You can't have this one. Enough's enough. You can't have this one. I'm sorry, bro. It's just not happening. Thank you. Appreciate you. Dylan Gabriel. We've got 2 packs left. HD in the house. Good morning, HD. Another auto? Bro, what kind of case is this? Mitchell Evans. Wow, it is Sue. Well, Mike, bruh, how about a little Colston Loveland action, too? How about that? Scattaboo and Baker Mayfield. It's crazy, Ray, man. This is crazy. Brian Urlacher is out of 175. Dak Prescott, Trey McBride, DK Metcalf, and Will Campbell. Well, that was pretty good. Now, I know, not everybody got deeds, but there were deeds aplenty. Just about everywhere. Just about. I mean, you see it. I see it. Sorry if you didn't get a piece. I'm sorry you didn't get a piece. But that's nasty. All right, now let me get this to the side here. I'm going to do a recap of this craziness that just went down. My goodness, look at these cards. Are you kidding me? Look, deed. Look, there's deeds buried back here. Deed. Wow. No Rourke, the chef. Not a singular Rourke in sight. Oh, look, another. Are you kidding me? Was all this in here? All right, I'm just gonna do a recap. I'm tired of trying to figure out what's what here. And there was a Cedric Von Prawn auto in there. You see him? Look, he's pointing at you. I'm nasty. I'm Cedric Von Prawn. Dog. You too, Fawad. I appreciate you, bro. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. All right, here we go. All right. Okay. Urlacher, McBride, Ward, Harris, Dart, Marvin Harrison Jr., Waddle, Devin Neal, Quinion, Levante David, CJ Stroud, and Eamon Worry for the Seahawks out of 149. Loveland and Dart, Harvey, Kyle Williams auto for the Pats, Jeffrey Simmons, and Aaron Rodgers. We had Montez Sweat, Christian Watson, Mr. Besh, Drake London, Dart, Henry, Lambjack, Bo Jackson, Zay Flowers, Andreessen and Shuck, James Conner for the Steelers. They're a little bit more expensive. J.J. McCarthy, Marvin Harrison Jr., Travis Etienne Jr., Bijan, Aikman, and another Dart base. We have Travis Hunter, Drake May, Egbuka, Taylor, Golf out of 35, Smith out of 35, Ollie Gordon, Miles Garrett, Aaron Rodgers, Jefferson, Colston Loveland, Genty, Noel, CJ Stroud out of 35, Mahomes Silver, Cedric Von Pron auto, Tua out of 50, Gold Lava, Abdul Carter, Tate Ratledge auto for the Lions out of 250, Dalton Kincaid tie-dye for the Bills, and Jackson Dart silver. We had Jalen Royals and Hufanga for the Broncos out of 149. Trevor Achane for the Panthers out of 249. Taysom Hill 5 out of 5 for the Saints. Trey Harris auto, Cam Scattaboo, Pat Bryant patch, Shuck, Hill, Dylan Gabriel tie-dye out of 25. DK tie-dye RPA out of 25. We had Roma Dunze for the Bears patch auto. We had Travion Henderson auto. We had Travion Henderson patch. We had Shadeed auto. We had Cam Scattaboo team camo. We had Ashton Genty tie-dye for the Raiders. We had a Colston Loveland auto. Oh, we had a Shadur Sanders gold. Oh, whoa. Oh, hey, whoa. Hey. Oh, Jackson Dart tie-dye. What? Holla. I'm going to get this out of the way here. And I'm going to build us some breaks for tomorrow. Because it's Sunday. So I'll build us a couple of different stuff for tomorrow. I haven't decided what yet, but I will. And then let's get these blasters. We'll start with blasters. This one was much easier to get into than the one that's pinned at the bottom of your screen. But the one at the bottom of the screen is something else. Okay. So let's do this. I'm going to put these to the side. We're going to start with these two blasters and hope that we can get lucky in a couple of blasters. It is the... Yes, MVP, correct. So I'll say this, all right? I understand. We've done the 4-box select break many times. This has a Topps Chrome hobby in with it. So yes, some of those lower teams are going to be probably about $10 more than they would be in the 4-boxer. Right in that range. So yes, they're a little bit more, but the Topps Chrome kind of puts it over the top. We already know the 4 boxes alone is good, but the Topps Chrome gives us a chance at those short prints and all those people that sign in Topps. So, and there's a ton of them. That's empty. And that's empty. Good luck. See if we can get lucky out of a blaster here once in a while. Turbo, what you getting into today, brother? Clark, Deshaun Hand, Bijan Refractor, and Jordan James. Bijan. McKinstry, Harrison Jr., Jordan Love, and a Brandon Cooks. Am I sure about what, J. Ray? That I'm too cool for school? Maybe. Keep trying me. Keep trying me. One day you'll wake up and you'll be like, man, why can't I watch anything on Fanatics with 238 anymore or on TikTok? And you'll know the answer is because I made it happen. Watch. Keep trying me. Jahmyr Gibbs, Breece Hall, Lamar Jackson, and Tez Johnson. Well, considering we've got we've got all the packs we're supposed to have. Yes, it was. Now, shh. Darius Robinson, Jared Verse, Jones, and Lenore. Jordan Love, Nick Bosa, Aaron Jones Sr. out of 99, and Jackson. Well, J Ray's got me going. Like he'll be like, "Are you sure?" And I'm like looking back here, like I can see it. Like, yeah, yes. Hop in the shop. That break that's pinned. We just did it prior to this one, and it completely annihilated, just like it did yesterday. Henry, Hopkins, Carter, Savion Williams. I want a treat out of the blaster, man. Can we get a special treat? 0-2, Mixon, Wiggins, Tyleek for the Lions. Silencia. Robinson, Waller, Tracy Jr., and of course a Ty Felton. McKinstry, Smith, Chris Boswell, and a Derek Stingley Jr. for the Texans. All I want's one special deed. I'm not asking for much here. Come on, Blaster. Come on. Odunze, Marvin Mims Jr., Jalen Carter, and a Michael Williams. Just one. All I need is a miracle. Robinson, Brown, Pacheco, K. Dotton on the Pulsar. It is Love and Sewell. Zay Flowers, that's a little bit better, and Colson Loveland base. All right, I didn't mean everybody go quiet on me in here. Come on. Somebody say something. Thank you, Jamie. Henry, Davis, Warren, and a Malik Neighbors for the Giants. Hey, J-Ray, hey. Rourke. McCarthy, Brown, Tua, and Mason Graham. All right, no special treat in those blasters, but we got two more to go. J-Ray, I'm not sure. I might have. I'm not sure, J-Ray. I might have watched it this morning, but I don't remember. I can't remember. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I was actually with, I was talking to Mister about that when you sent that. Oh, no, all the teams are at the bottom of your screen. That's where they're at. Uh-huh. Yeah. No, it's at the bottom of your screen. I didn't either until yesterday. Somebody brought it up. Empty. Somebody brought it up in the chat. They're like, yeah, that's not him. Which makes sense because I don't think he's ever touched the field that I know of. So they went from doing the first picture, at least it was him, but they did him dirty. And then Topps was just like, all right, bet. There he is. He's right there. See him? That's Rourke. Neighbors. Alt. Ligete. Jalen Reed. The penny sleeves been sticking together a little bit. Cousins, Dell, Garrett, Trey Tucker. Come on now. It's a different player altogether, Aries. Smith, McCoy, Queen, Thornton. McKinney, Odunze, London, and Kevin Winston Jr. Jelani Tavai, Pacheco, Trevor Lawrence, and Rashard Smith. T-Law. Wilson and Watson and Brown and Algier. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Davis and Bradbury, Kenny Clark and Emory Jones Jr. Smith and Goff, Jalen Carter for the Eagles and Jackson Hawes. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Downs, Davis, McBride, and a Christian Kirk. Addison and Brown, Ligeti, and Dylan Sampson. Robinson and Yoshivash, Brown, and well, there you go, Kersaxon. On the Pulsar, Matty Stafford. There's your little deed. Jackson, Mack, McPherson, Shooter on the base. That's right. Which is crazy to think about. My old boy. My boy Stafford. He's my boy. Lane Johnson, Lawrence Taylor, and Donovan Edwards for the Jets. Yes, Magilla 2.0 is what's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's the, I don't know. We're not anywhere near halfway yet. Queen, Kincaid, T-Law, and Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter. That's right, Kersaxon. That's right. All right, no more blasters. We're done with that. We're done with the blaster action. It's hobby time. No, you're not, Big Texan. You can't base 4 Topps Chrome blasters on anything, like, at all. Sometimes you get something nice. Sometimes they're kind of just chilling. Now this is a little different. This is what we call a hobby box. There's 5 hobby boxes in the next break. Can you believe that, Big Texan? There's 5. That's right. There's 5 of them. That's empty. Sit back and relax, J Ray. I'm so due for a good box. Watch. Look. Watch. You ready? I don't care. I've been wrong before. I'm not at all. 2-2. Gainwell. Joe Burrow. Good. Get him out of the way now. Kellen Mond and Josh Palmer. You know you're going to see an Ian Book or a Kellen Mond. It happens every time. Herbie and Romo. A thing of beauty. An absolute thing of beauty. Amon-Ra St. Brown out of 149. Color match. Deed. And that is Jaden. Emir Smith-Marset and J.C. Jackson. Oh, nice, Hayden. Nice. Real nice. That's nasty. I bet you do. Tyson Williams, Javonte Williams, Kenneth Walker III XRC for the Seahawks. Hi, Scotty. That's pretty nasty. We take that, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up. Amon-Ra Silver and a Racy McMath. Hang on. Panini Dust is getting to me. That's right, Scotty. Don't do it, Panini Dust. Don't do it. Polamalu, Ellinger, Kadarius Toney, Rondell Moore, and Travis Etienne Jr. Elijah Moore, Najee Harris, Daniel Dimes out of 35 going to Mr. Corbin. Well, Mr. Corbin. Kenneth Gainwell and Chase Young. Devontae Adams, Michael Carter. Oh, nice. Nothing crazy, but that's a sick card. Justin Herbert on the field level, right? And then Kylan Hill with a Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. Those are some of the coolest cards made. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Miles Sanders. Micah Parsons base. Miles Sanders again. Got an auto here, I think. For the Raiders, it is, wow, Raiders. HD. Max Crosby on the tie-dye auto for the Raiders. That's kind of nice. I told you, J. Ray. I told you. It was right around the bend. It was time. And Devontae Smith base. Take care of Gainwell here too. We still have two other hobbies in this. Come on, Panini Dust, stop it. USMC in the house. Good morning, brother. Patrick Mahomes. Gary Brightwell. Adrian Peterson for the Vikings going to kicker out of 99. Cam Jordan and Frank Darby. Good morning, brother. Oh, is that the normal order of things? J. Ray. Eskridge. Gore. Whoa. Okay, double down, Raiders. Out of 99, Charles Woodson on the patch. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, it's Magilla 2.0 pinned at the bottom of your screen. We've already ran it once this morning, and if you don't believe that it was nasty and it completely smacked, go watch the replay. I dare you. Go watch the replay. Antonio Gates and Amari Cooper. Welcome back, Joshua K. Jaden, we're not going to stop. It's just going to keep happening. It's going to happen in this one. It's going to happen in the next one. It's going to happen in the one after that. That's just how it's going to go down. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. That's the only way I know how to do it. Justin Jefferson for the Vikings out of 75. Things are getting a little bit better, kicker. Good morning, Bush Light. Oh, that's the wrong penny sleeve. Frank Darby and Kenneth Gainwell. Rusty, who did you get in this one? Hold on, Rusty. Who do you got? Who do you got? I need to at least know who it is. Oh, I see it. You got the Jags. Hey, Carrie Lynn. Good morning. Welcome on in. Des Fitzpatrick, Juju Smith-Schuster, Devontae Adams, Carson Wentz, and Antonio Gates. Josh, oh man, you'd literally have to go back and watch the replay. That's how many we hit in that last break. And we're doing it again. I pinned it again at the bottom of the screen. I'm not scared. Rashawn Slater, Zach Wilson, Kadarius Toney. Wow, dude. Wow. Who got him? Mr. Esquire. Check this bad boy out. Luke Kuechly patch auto. Nice hit, bro. I don't have any of him, really. I think I might have one rookie card of this guy. I definitely don't have his auto. That's pretty cool, bro. And it is 6 out of 75. Yep, that was a good box. Okay. Also, additionally, if you see a box with 21 select in it tomorrow, just know that we're just due. I opened almost the whole, we're over halfway in that case, and I feel like every box that's left in it probably is going to be similar to that. Because I've opened quite a few. Oh, no, actually, you know what? Let's do Topps Chrome first. We'll do Topps Chrome, and then we'll do Select 25 to end it. Now, are we due in this? Yes, we are. There are 1 of these in the next break and 4 of these if you're just getting in here. We've already ran that break once today. It completely annihilated. Empty box. Like, annihilated. The cards that came out of that probably would have taken most people 5 to 6 breaks to pull that many good cards. Nope, we did it in one. One Bronco to rule them all. Jordan, Dickerson, and RJ Harvey. There it is. There it is. One Bronco. You need to be specific, mister. Here, let me get the one touch. Mayberry. Hey, I'm not telling fibs. It's the truth. Look. You've seen it. You've seen breaks before. You know how it goes down. Verse. Oh, a little silver dart action. All right, bro. All right, Jared. Brock Bowers, Quinshawn. Delpit, Jones, McDonald, and another Bronco, Pat Bryant. What up, Big Texan? Yeah. We need something a little bit better. But we'll take those. We're not mad at those. Puka Nacua. 02. Amon-Ra Refractor and Mason Graham. We ain't done. We got this Topps hobby and we got a select hobby over there killing. Oh no, Claudia's in here. Run. Stop. No. No. Ayuk, Warren, Hampton, and Deion Walker. K. Dotton, DeAndre Swift, George Kittle, and a Travion base. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, Patty Surtain, Lawrence Taylor, that's not a refractor, and an Ashton Genty base. Aubrey, J-Mo, refractor Aaron Rodgers, and Quinn Ewers base. We're getting a bunch of the good rookies on the base. They ever beware. Cam. Darren Waller. It is the auto. Good luck. It's Seahawks. It's a rookie. It is Nick Emanwari out of 50, Super Bowl champion on the, what is that, purple lava or blue lava? Blue lava? Going to Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Jackson Dart. So don't tell Scotty. Greener. Shamar Stewart. Omarion Hampton. And Terrence Ferguson. We still got a select hobby. We're not done yet. I'm still waiting for the deed. Like, yes, we get an auto out of these, but I'm still waiting for the deed. Brandon Cooks. J.C. Horn. Ja'Cory Cross-Chimera. Roshan Johnson, Najee Harris. A Saquon Barkley out of 150. And Caden Prather. Look away, Kerr Saxon. Look away. It didn't happen. It never happened. Stop. It never happened. Kicker, look at the screen. Kersaxon, look away. Kicker, look. Kersaxon, look away. It is, Drew. It sure is. Keenan Allen, Dexter Lawrence, CeeDee Lamb, and Mason Taylor. Aaron Rodgers, Pearsall, Neighbors, and Nolan. Clark, we got another Cowboy here. Overshown out of 199. Trayvon Walker and Harold Fannin Jr. That it is, and we were due for like a good box, and that whole Select 21 box was good. We even got a Kellen Mond Silver in that, Drew. Parsons, Brady Cook, Roshan Johnson, and Mr. Stutzman. Beast, we got 4 packs left here, and then we got a whole nother Select hobby chilling back there. Terrence Ferguson, Travis Kelce, and Princely. Williams and JPJ. Derek Stingley out of 250, and Xavier Watts. Why, yes, I know. Look, hey, stop. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I can't help how nasty the next break is. What do you want me to do? You want me to not make it that way? I'm sorry, I can't do it. Higbee, Chin, Walker, Hennigan. Darius Slayton out of 299, Keenan Allen, and Trey Harris. Oh boy. We're going to hit something soon in this Topps Chrome hobby. I'm going to make a call and say it's the next break. And if I'm wrong, you can just yell at me. You can just yell at me all you want to. I'm making a call. I bet you the next break, something really nasty's chilling in that Topps Chrome hobby. All right, Select 25 hobby. Here we go. Good luck. Whoops, I clicked the wrong thing. Let me fix that. My bad. Making you walk down to the Morgan Wallen merch truck. Oh. Make sure and get a Morgan Wallen koozie now. All right, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Who asked for that? Who asked for the pen? Who asked for the pen? I forgot. I forgot who it was. Hobbycraft. Thank you. I want to write that down on here. Gotcha. Dylan Sampson, Leonard Fournette, a Trey Harris for the Chargers, Komet, and Williams. Hey, you got a Trey Harris, Doc? I mean, come on. That's pretty good. That's all right. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Another Trey Harris? Stop it. Hush your mouth. Out of 99. Prescott, Miles Sanders, Njigba, and Jamar Chase. Two. It's enough. That's enough Chargers for you. That's it, Hobbycraft. You're done for the rest of the break. Luther Burden Silver. Tristan Wirfs. We got an auto here. It's a Commander. It's LeVar Arrington. Go it, Dylan. Bro. Here you go, bro. That's your boy right there. I know that's going straight to the PC. And it's a color match. That's nasty. There you go, brother. Levi. No, you may not, Zimmy. Oh, actually, here you go. I got you, bro. Jonah for the Dolphins. Tate Ratledge out of 99. Gonzalez. Jonah Silver. I should have waited. CJ Stroud and Jeffrey Simmons. You sure did, Zimmy. I should have waited one more pack. Kyler Murray, Saquon Barkley. There's our base pack. Kyle Hamilton, Reed, and Patty Mahomes. Jalen Milroe on the silver. Donovan Jackson, Riley Leonard, Travis Hunter, and Bijan. Whoa, 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 Adam Nelson. Stop that. You go away. You go away. And it's none of your business. I don't even know what that said. Did you see all the boxes? What was that? What is it? What did it even? What was that? Huckleberry says this is the worst break he's ever had. Come on, hold on, Huckleberry. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want to see if I can stifle that. Me and Joe Boo are going to do something about that. I don't remember who you have though. I knew who you had in the other break. I don't remember this one. I don't even see it. Oh, you got a different name. It doesn't say Huckleberry on the back end. Genty, it didn't show anything on mine, lucky me. It was just like a bunch of boxes. Jeffrey Simmons, Lad McConkey, Lattimore, and Giddens. Pats Bucks. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Julio Jones out of 99. Thielen, Travis Hunter, Lambjack, and DJ Moore. Well, Huckleberry, I've only got a few boxes here. I don't know if I can salvage this. I don't know. I've been able to work magic before, but I don't know. I don't know about this one. Rusty, I don't know. I'm running out of boxes here. Or I'm running out of packs. I've only got 4 packs left. Knox, Fields, Caleb Williams patch for the Bears going to Ty Hilbert. And that is 3 out of 99. Nice little patch on that. Woolen and Garrett. Javonte Williams. Jamar Chase for the Bengals going to recalled tuna out of 49. There you go, bro. Travis Hunter, Neighbors, and Kamara. You too, Big Texan. I'm sorry, bro. I can't. Well, I'll try. I try. I mean, there's some good cards up here. But that's what happens. We got a rookie here. It's a Raider. It is Ashton Genty going to HD on the RPA out of 199. We did get some good cards. It just, some people didn't get some of those. Genty, that's nasty. Shamar Stewart, Jalen Waddle, and Trey McBride. And then there was 1 pack left. Benjamin Morrison, Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals, Swessinger, Shuck for the Saints, and Aaron Jones. Don't hurt me. Stop. Stop. It wasn't, I didn't do it on purpose. There wasn't ill will behind you not getting your deeds. I didn't mean to do it. Blame Joe Boo. I like it better when people blame Joe Boo. You can blame me, but I like it when you blame Joe Boo. You heard me. I'd rather they blame you. All right, let's do a recap of this. Sorry for all those that missed. You know you don't go away with nothing around here, though. You'll get something. If I had $1 for every time somebody said, I hit a downtown out of a free pack, I'd have a lot of dollars. So let's do this recap real quick. There were some goodies in here. At least a few. All right, recap. Don't you Zimmy, don't you Zimmy Cocoa Puff. Don't you put that evil on me. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? You want me to have the biggest, nastiest break every single time? Like every time it's like, don't worry about it. He's going to pull $50,000 worth of cards every time he rips. Well, I can't do that. Thank you, Chris Saxon. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, bro. Marvin Harrison Jr., Tyler Shuck, Julio Jones and Tate Ratledge, Trey Harris and Darius Slayton, Jackson Dart, RJ Harvey, Antonio Gates and Micah Parsons, Miles Sanders, Devontae Smith, Gainwell and Sanders, Carter and Ligeti, Tyleek Williams, Brees Hall, and Omarion Hampton. We've got Zay Flowers, Jalen Milroe, Adrian Peterson, Abdul Carter, Mason Graham, Amon-Ra. Jettas was out of 75. Bosa, Lamb Jack, Luther Burden, Derek Stingley out of 250. Overshown out of 199. Devontae Adams, Jordan Love, Bijan Robinson, Silver Amon-Ra rookie. Malik Neighbors, Aaron Jones was out of 99. Jackson Dart, Silver, and Lamb Jack. We've got Trey Harris, Saquon out of 150. Aaron Rodgers, Trevor Lawrence. Danny Dimes out of 35. T-Law, Herbie, Nick Emanwari out of 150. Caleb Williams patch out of 99. Charles Woodson patch out of 99. LeVar Arrington out of 75. Jamar was out of 49. Amon-Ra rookie was out of 149. Pulsar Matt Stafford. Max Crosby tie-dye auto out of 25. 12 out of 25. Luke Kuechly on the patch auto for the Panthers. That was also out of 75. Kenneth Walker XRC for the Seahawks. And the Ashton Genty RPA out of 199. See, there were goodies in there. This is break number 5380. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. It is HP, and I want to throw it out of the window right now. Good luck, everybody. And we're going to get our rip on, okay? Now, I don't know what the timetable is for that to print out. It may never do it, but hopefully it does. Hey, look, Sonny. You hear it? You hear it randomly printing now? You hear that? It's probably going to print like 8 copies, too. Hear it? You see that? Listen to it. This is break number 5380. Value break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. It's value. If you think you're going to miss any of this, please just take a screenshot of this. Take a screenshot of this. You'll have the break number that you'll need. And that's all you'll really need to go back to YouTube to watch it on 238 Cards. All right, enough jibber jabbering. The printer played a game. We're done with games for today. It's time for deeds, and then more deeds, and then a couple of more deeds. So let's get this out of the way. We're going to get this out of the way. Yes, I will be running WWE in a little bit. Not yet. We got a little bit more football to go. But in the shop is value. No, there has not been a zebra hit out of the mega case, which we did 10 this morning. Those are the last 10. Good luck, Sage. Good luck, everybody. Mayberry, don't be scared. It's okay. You can submit. Others have too. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. Stefan Diggs, Scorton out of 175, Davis, Tet, and Curtis Samuel. Oh, that's the wrong one. The Primo sketch, I got to go get it, man. I don't have to go all the way across the room to get that. Come on, man, that sounds like too much like work. Sorrel, hold up. Wait a minute. It's a chop. Landon Dickerson for the Eagles out of 149, and that is Kicker. Kicker, I'm going to assume you're an Eagles fan. I don't know if that's true, but I'm making an assumption. Justin Jefferson, Love, and Trey Smith. Puka. Christian Benford out of 399. Butker, Loveland, and Antonio Gates. Oh my God. Y'all love laying it on thick, don't you? Y'all, you're all sitting back there watching Primo, and you just, if there's an AI video of me getting backhanded, you'd love it. You'd be like, that's the best video I've ever seen in my life. Luther Burden III, Jordan Birch, Fields and Carter, and Riley Leonard. After a bad break, a Rancor just comes in and takes me away and eats me. Owens, Kyle Williams, Tyler Warren, Mimbu, and Warner. Chase Brown for them Bengals out of 49. Travis Hunter patch for the Jags is out of 99. That's going to Kendall. Shuck, ooh, a nice word on the field level silver. There you go, Steve. That ain't bad. We'll take that. And Gasecki. And Chase Brown. Randy, I don't have any WNBA, unfortunately. I don't have any WNBA. Rattler, we got a tie-dye auto here. Rashid Shaheed, Brian Urlacher. And for the San Francisco 49ers, George Kittle. Out of 25, first on print out of 25. Randy, so I don't think there is just singularly women's UFC. I think they'd be combined with regular UFC. And yes, I do have some of that. I don't know if I'm running it yet or not. First on print, going to Austin. Oh, that's Sage. That's Sage right there. A deed. Brian Urlacher out of 299. Jurgens, Brian Burns, Hertz, and Hunter. Abdul Carter, Mertz, Jalen Lane for the Commanders, Jackson, and Trey Harris. I see you, Sage. Oh, I see you. Value break. That's what's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's a value break. 10 megas and 4 repacks. I saw him, Noni. I agree. I wanted to try to run some today, but we'll just have to see. Charles Woodson out of 49. Thomas. Higgins on the silver. Warren base and RJ Harvey base. And Will, good morning, Will. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. What were they, Topps Chrome? Christian McCaffrey. Uh-oh. I think that's our case hit. I think. It's not guaranteed, but I think that's our case hit. Boswell. Drake London. Good luck. Oh, my. Yuri. Bro. Yuri. Bro. Bro. Stop that. That's just wrong. I can't believe you did that to me. Alter ego Calvin Johnson. Bro. Stop. Stop it! Oh, it's Zimmy. It's Zimmy, that's right. Zimmy. 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 Where are you? P-Tang. Egbuka. Oh, Zimmy, where are you? Drake May. Ursery. Zimmy, you can't do stuff like this to me, bro. I don't know why, but I looked up and I thought I saw Yuri, but it was Zimmy. They're similar-ish names. You can't, dude, bro. I don't want to see that card. I'm gonna put it off to the side. I don't want to see it anymore. It can go away forever. All right, well that's just one box, folks. We got a super value break pin at the bottom of your screen. Tyler, just go right into Google and type them in. If you want to know how much a Select 25 hobby is, type that bad boy in on Google. If you want to know how much a Topps Chrome hobby is, type that bad boy in on Google. Just know it's 2025. Okay, you'll see some different prices, but one will be lower than others, I'm sure. Zimmy, that's a nasty card, bro. Luther, oh no. Okay. Out of 99, Luther Burden III, and that is, it's Jake again from State Farm. Yoshi Bosch, Bryce Young, Brock Bowers, and Lambjack. Pack Rail, not today. No, but I do have like a value-esque break pin at the bottom of your screen. We haven't hit a zebra out of those megas yet, and those are the last 10. Mayfield, Neighbors, Harris, and RJ Harvey. What up, Grim? Oh, I know it is. I mean, my stomach hurts right now. It's okay. It hurts in a good way. Jalen Noel, Chop Robinson, Ramondre, Colston Loveland, and Chris Boswell. It hurts in a good way. And I really can't get much more value than what's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Jedi Barron, DJ Moore out of 175, Norman Lott, Lambjack, Nick Scorton. Oh, just Calvin Johnson, Alter Ego, and a George Kittle first on print out of 25 auto, tie-dye. That's all, Danny. That's it. You know, just kind of your run-of-the-mill cards. Nothing crazy, you know. Not cards that people would actually want, you know. Jimmy Graham. RJ Harvey on the RPA. No baseball today, Evan. Okay. All right. Out of 199, that is Coop. Coop-a-doo. Hey, look, a Silver Jackson Dart. Can't Stop, Won't Stop. Rockefeller Records style. Alec and Tyleek. I can't believe Megatron's sitting up there. Stop looking at me, Megatron. Stop. Jack Sawyer. Sayshawn out of 249. Jacob May Silver and Patty Surtain. Oh, Randy, we're in the cut. We're chilling in the cut. That's where we're located. Always chilling in the cut. Richardson, Wilson, Stewart, Howard, and Jackson Dart Base. Don't worry about it, Randy. We're in Tennessee. It was a joke. Sorry, Randy. I was trying to be funny. It didn't work. Brian Burns out of 299. Monungai, Silver Genty, RJ Harvey, and Woody Marks. Malik Neighbors. Jack Sawyer RPA for the Steelers out of 249. And that is... Where is it? Sage, I think? Evan, well, there's a couple of things. I do know Finest is supposed to drop on Friday for football. But there's other stuff, too. I think baseball comes out soon. Wednesday, maybe. Neil, Jetta, Henry, Higgins, and Williams. Jay Jetta. Chase Brown out of 399. Ward. Kittle. A nice Tyler Warren. See? I told you they were due. For the Colts. And that is Nyman. And Adams. Matthew Golden. Shooter on the base. Nick Bonito out of 99. Loop. And Omarion Hampton. That's just 2 boxes, folks. We're going to get into tops, and then we got 2 more select. And then I will do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in that next value break pin at the bottom of your screen. But first things first, we still got a lot of hobbies here. Tyler Loop, what did you just do to me? Stop that. And no, we have not hit a zebra in those megas. Nope, we sure haven't. Sarah is in here talking mad trash today, Sarah. Who wronged you? Huh? Who wronged you? Tell me now. Empty. Brown. Oh, I thought you said that's beat up because that the card the punter for the Ravens flipped upside down. Dak Prescott for the Cowboys. Last team Magic. Esiason and Bond. Dan, so what's in front of me? And then 2 more selector over there. Algier, Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt. Jamar Chase and Benjamin Morrison. Watson and Johnson. Devontae Smith and Campbell. Bradbury and Kirk. McConkey and Marks. Murray, Kincaid. What is it? It's just a backwards card. Legends of the Gridiron, Richard Sherman and Booker. Jones, Ferguson, Fields, and Gordon. It's Calvin. Dustin, it's Calvin Johnson. Terrell, Purdy, Jahmyr Gibbs on the variation. And Omarion Hampton. Thanks, Zimmy. Appreciate you. You don't get Megatron and variation Jahmyr Gibbs. I can't let that happen. I'm sorry. Sorry. Thank you. Stroud, Hopkins, Faltanu, and Mullins. Browns. Looks like gold, too. CeeDee Lamb. Here we go, bro. Seti Tillman out of 50. I didn't know at first. I knew it was the auto. I could feel that it was the auto, but I didn't know who. Seti Tillman, gold out of 50, auto. Sarah. No, I don't think I've ever muted Sarah. I couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to do it. I've muted others, though. All right, Tristan. Good luck, Tristan. I'll do a roll call when I'm done with this break. Noni, we don't need to shop the stand that bad. Stop. 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 It's not that important. Stop it. Mixon, Taylor, Nakua, and Barron. Mooney, Otten, Trimble, and Starks. Oh, I got you. Dell, Davis, McConkey, and Golden. McCoy, Gary, Warner, and Riley Leonard. Low Monster, stop. I can't read anything. Stop it. It's not that important. London, Brown, Garrett, and Cam Ward. Duggar. Dobbs out of 250. Nelson, and there he is, not the Rourke. I know, but I've had to watch y'all do that for 5 minutes. Give me a break. It's Rourke. Sure. Cooks, Castro, Sweat, and Tootin. Harrison, Prather, Hutch, and Felton. No, you can do it after I'm done ripping. Bates, Brown, Kamara, and Williams. Diggs, Gibbs, Genty, and Loveland. Now, y'all are really close. Just do it when I'm not ripping. It's a lot better for me because then I don't have to stop mid-rip. Come on, people. Think about me, too. So selfish. Ladd McConkey and Travis Hunter. We've got 2 select left. 2 of them. 2 select. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hang on. I'll tell you right now. 5 left in the super value break. It looks like that was the right thing to do. Looked like some people wanted to get in that value jank. Empty. CJ Stroud, Alec Pierce out of 99, Dylan Gabriel, and Zay Flowers. CJ. Metcalf, we got an auto. Oh, bro. Dylan Gabriel, Trey Harris, Amon-Ra, and Pat Bryant. What are you going to do? I know, Noni. So wait till I'm done breaking, please and thank you. Can you do that? Do you have any self-control whatsoever? I mean, come on. Madam Upton. Jordan Watkins. Austin Eckler out of 35. Scattaboo, Silver Jackson Dart, and Yaya. Look, now Ariana's doing it. Look what y'all have done. You have no respect for Primo. That's all right. I'll remember that. I'll remember that in the future. As nice as I've been to everyone. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Herbie. Alec was out of 299. Hunter, Penix, and Joe Milton. Brock, it's a busy Saturday then, huh? No, I don't care. Y'all can do whatever you want. I'm just giving you a hard time. And it's working. And you're believing it. So there. Got him. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Ooh, we got a Panther here. Tetaroa McMillan on the RPA. Going to blazing. Well now. A deed. Justice Hill, Tej Johnson, and Hunter Henry. RJ Harvey. Caleb Williams for the Bears out of 399. Swessinger, Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs, and Will Johnson. Oh, yeah. Word playa. We still have another hobby, too. Mason Taylor, Michael Penix Jr. out of 75, Bonito, Genty, and TJ Sanders. Okay. Mitchell Evans, Caleb Johnson, James Cook, Will Campbell, and Byron Young. Tate Ratledge, Jared Goff. We got a dual patch here. It is Brandon Cooks. It's Saints, and it is Cowboys. So we'll just, the Saints are more expensive than the Cowboys, so that'll go to the Saints. And that is out of 99. What? Tap. Genty, Young, Bradshaw, and Walker, and Connerly. Quinn Ewers out of 49. Thielen, Johnson, Fred Warner on the silver, and Tank Bigsby. Yeah, they eyed. They eyed, Low Monsters. They eyed. Yeah, they eyed. Quinn Ewers, smash winner. Dawson Knox. Uh-oh, we got a tie-dye. We got a tie-dye. Oh, it's a patch, too. Dual patch, tie-dye. I don't know who's the most here. I'll have to look this up. Hold on. I don't know which team's more. Hang on. Let's find out. So, I think I have an idea. I'm pretty sure it's Green Bay, but I'm double checking. So, Green Bay, 129. The LA Rams. Yep, Packers. I thought so, but I wanted to make sure it's a tie-dye patch. J-Mo and Harold Fannin. Don't believe Bobby Dalton. He doesn't have any good cards, or does he ever hit and breaks ever? He doesn't know what he's talking about. Just don't worry about him. He's not an actual buyer on anything. Okay, yeah, he's not serious. He's not serious at all. All right, one last select hobby box. Sage has them. Bobby Dalton. Sage has them. Empty. All right, the final case, or the final hobby box. Yes, it is, Chet, and it ripped my heart out. Live on stream, Benford, McKinney, Bayshaw, Tootin auto for the Jags. Shuck and Ward. I think we're full in the next break. Matthew Golden out of 99. Bolton, Lattimore, Kittle, and Savion Williams. Mr. Golden. Take that, Patrick. Billy Bowman. London. Bond, Royals, and Chancellor. Tucker Kraft. Lou Bowen, Herbie. Hertz and Taylor. I'll probably run one more football after that. I know the last one, the one pin at the bottom of your screen is full. We'll probably run one more football, and then I'm going to change it up to probably WWE. Maybe UFC, but I don't know yet. DJ Giddens, Jack Besh out of 149. Komet and Williams. Mr. Bash. Besh again out of 399. Pittman, Lambjack, Achan, and Chase. That's right, House of Nero. It sure isn't. Auto, Josh Jacobs for the Pack. Packers are eating out of 75. Joshua Jacobs. And Jonah. Rashard Smith. Tua out of 75. Zabel, Harvey, and Simmons. Tua. Mason Graham, Maffa, Warren, Reed, and Mahomes. There's David Carr again. Chuba for the Panthers out of 149. Davis, Besh is all over the place. They printed out 15 Besh cards for this break, singularly, just for this break. They're like, we need 15 Besh cards. And that's it. We just need a bunch of Besh. And Bugamis is like, no. We got an auto. Sean McVay. And for the Panthers, part due. Tetaroa McMillan auto to go with your RPA out of select. Well, Blazin'. A deed. Lattimore and Giddens. And then Joe Andreessen, DJ Moore, Brock Bowers, and DJ Moore. And that was that. All right, now I've got a decision to make. I think I say. Trying to make a decision here. So I know the next break is full. I'm kind of thinking about running one more football. And I don't know why it wouldn't be this again. And the reason why I say that is there's only 4 boxes left in the case. Yes, we hit Calvin, but we didn't hit a zebra. And the case has been pretty darn good. So I think that's what I'm going to do. We got to finish the case, right? I'm going to do a recap of this real quick. And then if you guys make deals and stuff on these cards, Bobby Dalton, if you're still in here, make sure and DM the 238. If you guys do it, you both need to DM 238 and let them know, hey, this trade went down. That way, because I'm not here, I'm not part of the shipping. I don't do the shipping part. So you need to go through the right channels to make sure that somebody sees it. Not that I won't see it, it's just they need to see confirmation on it too. So, The new share goal today is 338 shares, Noni. 338 shares. Sorry about that. All right, let's do a recap. And then I'll get this one ready. We're going to run that one more time. Because there's only 4 hobbies left in the case. And then I'm going to switch to something that isn't football after that, probably WWE. So my WWE peeps, that'll be next, okay? Let's do that. Recap. It is Titletown, it is. Andreessen, Tua, Bash, Herbie, Fred Warner. The dual patch goes to the Saints. They're more expensive. Taylor, Harvey, Herbie, Eckler, Stroud and Pierce, Smith and Brown, Jefferson, Burns, Dart, Barron, Moore, Noel, and Brown. And I'll do shop the stand. I was kidding, you guys. Stop. It was a joke. It was a joke. Man. Noni and Little Monsters, one day y'all are going to wake up and you're both going to be banned from the site. Then what would you do? You'd lose your minds. Puka Nakua, Kyle Williams, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jalen Lane out of 149, Christian Benford out of 399, Sawyer, Loveland, Travis Hunter out of 99, Jay Jetta, Landon Dickerson out of 149, Dak Prescott for the Cowboys. We've got Egbuka, Jaden Higgins, Brian Urlacher out of 299, Nick Scorton out of 175, Rashawn Gary out of 150, Drake May, Charles Woodson out of 249, Loveland, Cam Ward, and Jackson Dart. Oh, here you go, Little Monsters. I got you, bro. I can accommodate you. Here you go. How's that? Does that feel good? Does it make you feel better? Abdul Carter, Dart, Genty, Barkley and Burden, Williams and Golden, and that's out of 99. Quinn Ewers out of 49, Dobbs out of 250. The tie-dye Devontae Adams, that goes to the Packers. They're a little bit more. That's 5 out of 25. Seti Tillman out of 50. Bro, the Browns tried to do the right thing for you. Drake May, Tyler Warren, RJ Harvey, RPA out of 199. Jack Sawyer out of 249. Dylan Gabriel. Nick Benito is out of 99. We've got Ellick. We've got Michael Penix Jr. out of 75. Jack Besh. Hubbard is out of 149. Tootin Auto. Josh Jacobs out of 75. George Kittle, first on print out of 25. Tie-dye Auto. Teteroa McMillan. Teteroa McMillan RPA out of 199. And the alter ego, Calvin Johnson. Okay. That's printing. Just so everybody knows, the break pinned at the bottom of your screen, first of all, that's the last football I'm running today. But furthermore, it is the last 4 boxes from the select case that we started this morning and a Topps Chrome Hobby. We've only got a few off the board right now. So, hey, did you get a deed in that yet? Come on now. Come on. All right, this right here is break number 5381. All replays go to YouTube. If you think you might miss some of this for some reason, take a screenshot right now. You'll have the number to look at. So you can go to YouTube and look it up on 238 Cards. You know what your break number is. Good luck. We're going to start with a couple of repacks, and we'll work our way through the megas, and then we'll see where we go from there. You never know. Let's get this out of the way. Okay. Good luck. And we haven't hit a zebra out of this yet. And we haven't hit a zebra out of the select in the next break either. We're going to see back-to-back zebras and breaks. How's that even possible? Somebody set this up. I hope we see zebras in both. I've been let down before. Oh, hey, that's a popcorn. Two popcorns? Two? What's going on in here? What is this? Stop it. All right, this one doesn't. Somebody jammed this one in real good here. All right. Good luck. Did you, Ozzy? Perfect. We'll do that at the end of this break. Stick around and watch the break, and we'll do that right when we're done. 2000 Fleer. Mint 9. Is that a rookie? That's a rookie, isn't it? Tom Brady and Dave Ski. That's got to be a rookie, right? 2000. That's the right year, right? That's a Tom Brady rookie. 9. Oh, I said his last name right. Ski. Cut Dave off the card. Well, that's going to the Pats. And that is Mark. And next up, 2024 Donruss Optic Mint 9. Derrick Henry Uptown. We're going uptown today, folks. And that is Chad. Okay. Now let's do some megas, and then we'll end with 2 more repacks. What do popcorns do? They pop off, Tristan. They pop off. That's what they do. So in the repacks, you've got pretzels, you've got popcorns, and you've got sundaes. Pretzels are good. Popcorns are better. Sundaes are best. Empty. Pretzel, popcorn, and sundae. Pretzel, popcorn, and sundae. And the first 2 repacks were both popcorns. Magilla 2.0 break is in the shop. That is the last football break I'm doing today. Empty. It's Tom Brady rookie and Derrick Henry. Puka, Bateman, Taj Brooks out of $3.99. Mertz, J-Mo, Tyleek, and Derrick Henry. No, I haven't. I'll do that at the end. We'll open all these megas and then we'll open the other 2. Kind of, you know, make something happen right at the end where maybe, you know, somebody sat there through the whole break and nothing happened for them, and then all of a sudden, babushka. Kincaid, Tesla, Barron, Brian Thomas Jr., a nice Tyler Warren, Will Howard, and Michael Williams. Last night a DJ saved my life. Bond, Dwayne Bond, Sam Darnold, Shadeed, Abdul Carter, Jack Besh, Tank Bigsby, Scorton, and a Jackson Dart base. So freshy, so fresh, exciting. That's right, Dan. Egbuka, Diggs, Bateman, London and Makuba, Ellick, and Johnson. Sawyer, Neighbors, Silver Warren, Princely, Luther Burden, Jackson Dart base, and a Colston Loveland base. We'll take these. Oh, we'll take these all right. Let me think, Eminem. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Kendra Lambert Smith, Teteroa McMillan, Omarion Hampton, Jaden Daniels, Harold Fannin, Sertan, and Brian Thomas Jr. Smith, Carr, McPherson, Jackson Rico Dowdle, Cowboys and Panthers. I'll go to the Panthers. They're a little bit more in this break. Just a smidgen. A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. A break a day keeps the doctor away, unless you're Gil. Christian Benford, Tucker Craft, Ray Lewis, Nico Collins, Yoshivash, Pickens, and Arroyo. Well, Eminem, that'd be like if I asked you, how much does a Jerry Ditzel card from 1977, how much is it worth? Nobody knows that. You have to look it up, just like all of us do. Chase Brown, Troy Aikman, Kelvin Banks, another Jackson Dart, Will Howard, Arroyo, and Tyler Warren. Marks went and found it. It's doable. You see it can be done. McCord, Warren, Neal, Sherwood, Marks, Tua, and Bijan. Fields, Collins, Thomas out of 699, Kyron Williams, Tyler Booker, James Conner, and Omarion Hampton. Demetrius Knight, A.J. Green, Saquon Barkley, Cam Ward, Derrick Henry, Van Ginkel, and Warren. Bird to Legend in the house. Hey, did you guys know that like the nastiest break ever in the history of ever is pinned at the bottom of your screen? It is. If you didn't know, it's there right now. MM just got 10 teams in it. Yeah. What's up, J-Wham? Alfred Collins. Demetrius Knight Jr., A.J. Green, James Pierce Jr., Savion Williams, Jarquez Hunter, and Caleb Johnson. What up, bro? What up, dog? Tyler Shutt, Cam Ward and Ty Felton, Jalen Lane and Demario Davis, Lamb Jack and Omarion Hampton. Josh Jacobs, Josh Simmons, Jarquez Hunter, Jalen Royals, a Ty Felton patch, oh no, Trey Harris and Jahmyr Gibbs. He's been hiding all day, Tristan. He's been hiding all day long. Julio, Saquon, Thornton, JT, Cam Chancellor, RJ Harvey, Jahmyr Gibbs. Watching the GOAT deeds. All right, bet. Okay. I thought... I'll message you later. Roma Dunze, Ricky Pearsall, Caleb Williams, Nick Westbrook, Chris Boswell, and Mason Taylor. It is, Gil. It sure is. Joe Burrow, CeeDee Lamb, Matthew Golden, Pierce Jr., Nick Eamon-Wari, Sirianni, and Hunter. All right, wait, that's just 3 megas right there. That was 3 megas. We got 7 left. 7 of them left. Okay, I'm getting some of this base out of my way here. Oh, wait, I need the other one. I got the wrong one. Hunter. Oh, the base wants to be difficult now. Hang on. The base is being difficult. All cards ship, by the way, you guys. Even the base. That's a whole lot of megas. Still no zebra yet. We're still looking for that. Gary, it's not bad. I'll give you that. These select megas ain't no joke. They've been good every single time. Still looking for this zebra, though. But we got, what? These 3 right here and then 4 more. And then we also have 2 repacks. So. That football break pin at the bottom of your screen is the last one of the day, folks. That's it. That's it. Me too, Gary. I was doing case breaks of these, but that's a bit much. I feel like 10 megas is enough. Just throw a couple of hangers or a couple of repacks in there and move on with your day. 24 teams left in the next break. 24. That's a plethora. If you've never heard of the word plethora, that describes it. 24 is a plethora. JJ, Ashton Genty, HN, Kincaid, Black, Simmons, and Micah Parsons. Darnold, Shooter, Christian McCaffrey, Jaden Higgins, Cam Ward on the patch for the Titans. Who's that? D. Chokey. Mahomes and Colston Loveland. Is he getting better at saying plethora? It's a good word to know. It's a good word to know. Arkham still can't say it right. Jaden Higgins. Josh Allen. Travis Hunter. Ray Davis. Tesla. Brian Burns. Jaden Reed and Josh Jacobs. Abdul Carter, Egbuka, Sorrell, Barron, Kyle Williams, Bijan, and Walker. Lambert Smith, Tetaroa, Josh Jacobs Silver, Harrison Butker, Malik Neighbors, DJ Giddens, and an Abdul Carter base. Where that zebra at? Where that zebra at? Stephon Diggs, Puka Nakua, Rashad Bateman, Jack Sawyer, Devontae Smith, Marshawn Lattimore, and George Kittle. Blue, Bucky, Kyron's numbered out of 699. Kendre Lambert Smith, Jimmy Graham for the Saints, Sanders, and Dylan Sampson. I want to talk to Sampson. Achan, Benson, Felton, Stephon Diggs, TJ Sanders, Jonathan Taylor, and RJ Harvey. Where's the zebra? Jameer Gibbs, Judkins, Owens, Bateman, Pat Bryant, Chase, and Egbuka. That's right, Aaron. You got it. Myers and Penix, McPherson and Ice Puka, Omar Norman Lott, Cole Kmet, and Will Howard. The doctor says I need a backiotomy. There it is. See it? All right, good luck. Tootin, Scorton, Amon-Ra, Michael Williams. It's not looking like a rookie. Trying to get a sneak peek here. That's a Packer. Tucker Kraft. That's pretty good. Emmett. That's pretty good. I don't like this guy very much because he always talks a lot of smack, but I know a good player when I see one. And Tucker Kraft definitely applies on the zebra. Zebra. Corey, you got a nice Harold Fannin Jr. sitting up there, dog. He's nasty, you know. Drake May, Marvin Harrison Jr., Cam Ward, Spencer Rattler, Tedero McMillan, Jonah, and a Mason Graham. Look at that. 2 Browns. 2 Browns. Now what you got to say, huh? Look at all these Browns. There's so many Browns, I don't know how to keep up. I don't know how to keep up, bro. I'm going to assume Emmett's not in here. Quinion, Stroud, Chris Chambers out of 399, Cortland Sutton, Nick Martin, Travis Etienne Jr., and J.J. McCarthy. That's right, Corey. That's nasty, bro. Caleb Johnson, a base Jackson Dart, Nico Collins, Chuba Hubbard, Nick Scorton, Jones, and Wood. Henry, Herbie, Tyleek, Mario Manningham on the surprise auto for the Giants, which is Zimmy. Pitts and Travis Hunter. All right, base. It's time for you to get out my face. We have 4 more megas after this and 2 repacks. And then there's a ton of there's a ton of football teams left in that next break. A ton. RJ Harvey, Aaron Rodgers, Michael Williams, Jared Goff, Patty Surtain, Krosky Merritt, and McCord. I know. Little Tucker Kraft action. Sherwood. Oh, nice, Greg. Wilson, DK, Alec, Tommy, Jonathan Taylor. Mason Taylor, Jordan Watkins, Julio Jones, Carter, Caleb Johnson, Colston Loveland, and Justin Fields. All right, we got 4 more of these bad boys right here. It's sitting right behind that stand right there. That's where it's at. That's where it's at. Take that, Mario Manningham. You did, but that Tucker Kraft's pretty cool. Like, I'm not a big Tucker Kraft guy because he talks a lot of smack, but I know he's good. I know that. Empty. It's mega time. Benford, Kraft, Westbrook, and Pollard. A nice Cam Ward for the Titans. Jackson Dart base and Colston Loveland. It's the final countdown. Oh, come on. What's that mean, Adam? Smith, Carr. Like, do I like megas? Yeah. Matthew Golden, Mason Graham for the Browns, Woody Marks, and Jackson Dart again. Oh, Mega Man. Yeah. I wouldn't say I played it a ton, but I did like the game. Mitchell, Stroud, Taylor, CeeDee Lamb, Taj Brooks, Tyleek Williams, and Derrick Henry. Warren, Fields, Pollard, Benson, Kareem Hunt, Arian Smith, and Micah Parsons. What word cards, dog? What word card? What you talking about, Greg? Oh, I got you. Watkins, just send me a direct message. I'll see it. Tyreek Hill, Chris Chambers, Patty Surtain, and Brian Thomas. Aikman, Banks, Rattler. There's Shuck. Dual patch Brandon Cooks. That'll go to the Saints. They're more expensive. Will Howard and Michael Williams. This is me. That's me. That me. Kincaid and Tesla, Barron, Noel, Adams, Moore, and Higgins. How about that? Noel. Sawyer, Neighbors, Woodson, Travion, Anthony Richardson, Woolen, and Higgins. Mr. Higgins? Yes, eh? Jalen Noel. Travion Henderson, Shadeed Sanders out of $4.99. There's your brownie, Corey. That looks sick too on that. Like, it looks like it's on fire. The card looks like it's on fire. Ellick, Tyler Loop, Garrett, and Brian Thomas Jr. Kimberly, Ferguson, Starks, Makuba, Terrence Ferguson and Omari and Hampton, Kamara, and Barkley. Hampton, Hubbard, DK, Starks, Monungai, Waddle, and Golden. Do you know, I don't know why, but right now in my mind I've got that. Do you know The Price is Right? And you know, like the hiker, when you're like guessing the prices on like grocery items, and then you got to make sure you don't go over or he'll fall off the hill. I've got that stuck in my head right now. That is stuck in my head right now. Help me. Goff, Sutton, Simmons, Warren, Omari and Hampton, McBride, and Genty. Taking another run. Harley, I'm sorry. I don't know where it came from, bro. I don't know. But it is. It's happening right now. Live. Penix, Samuel, Tootin, Judy, Van Ginkel, Burns, and Jaden Daniels. Oh no, Sarah's trying to throw a curveball. Now I'm going to have both of those stuck in my head. Happy little trees. Gibbs, Judkins, Marks, Miller, Gino, Higgins, and TJ Watt. I think there might be a patch in this one. Blue, Irvin, Jaden Higgins, Jalen Walker. We got a dual patch of Tyler Lockett here. This will actually go to the Titans. They're more expensive, believe it or not. This will go to the Titans. Kyle Williams and Scattaboo. Don't go anywhere when I finish these megas. There's still 2 repacks over there. And then there's 4 hobby select, 1 top chrome hobby pinned at the bottom of your screen. It is the last 4 from the select case. We haven't hit a zebra yet, but more importantly, that case has been pretty juiced, which that's a normal thing with select sometimes. Sometimes the cases are juiced, sometimes they're just kind of mediocre and okay. Josh Connerly, Adams, and Shadid. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fat. JJ McCarthy, Genty, Travis Achan, Brown, Charles Woodson, Loop, and Devontae Adams. Joshua Allen, Travis Hunter, Kyle McCord, Josiah Stewart, Jordan Addison, Omari and Hampton, and Jamar Chase. Nico Collins, Sherwood and Zabel, Roma Dunze, Brock Purdy, Omari and Hampton, and Jamar Chase. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Appreciate you hopping in that next break. 56-1 Noah. Caleb Johnson, Jackson Dart base. Trey Amos is out of 35. Ooh. Arian Smith, Brees Hall, Tyler Loop, and Devontae Adams. Pack rail in the house. Goff, Sutton, Sweat, Pierce, Sweat, Adams, and Shadur. I was hoping we get like a tie-dye, but Hampton, Hubbard, DK. The first 2 cases I did of this, there were tie-dyes in both of them. Saquon, Riley Leonard, Williams, and Scattaboo. Harvey, Rogers, Hill, Graham, Burra, Ellick, and Johnson. All right, 1 pack left, but we got 2 repacks too. So don't you go nowhere. You heard what I said. Williams, Henry, Herbie, Pearsall, Zabel, Scorton, and Dart. All right, let me get this base out of my way. And then we're going to do the other two repacks. Because that's what I said we're going to do. And there's nothing anybody in here can do about it. Not one singular person. It's that time again. What's my age again? Studia. A Sunday. There were 2 popcorns in this one too. Any chrome breaks you can list? What are you talking about, Big Texan? Like Topps Chrome or whatever? I've got a break with Topps Chrome in it now. There's only one hobby in it, but there's 3 select ones, and they're the last. Or there's 4 select ones, and they're the last ones from the case. Good luck. 100 emoji. Matthew Golden, look away, Sonny, look away, look away, look away. That is, who got the pack this time? Emmett, that's going to Emmett. And then we've got a Sunday. So, Big Texan, that's the last football break I'm running today anyways. I'll probably make a couple for tomorrow morning. But that's the last football I'm running, and then I'm probably going to run WWE. But I don't know. We got a lot of teams left in that football. I may not even get to WWE at this point. I wanted to, but we'll have to see. I mean, that's the plan, but there's a ton of teams left on the board in that break. A ton. Sunday. Somebody's about to get a deed. 1997. Topps Gallery. Mint 9. This can't be in here. Where's Mr. at? Mr. What's happening? It's not supposed to be in here. Stop it. What just happened? So I think it's safe to say I don't have that card. Gallery of Heroes. Barry Sanders. It's worth all the jewels in Azkaban, Tick. Can you believe that? Congrats, Emmett. I don't even think Emmett's in here. Emmett had an excellent break. He got spots, and he's just not in here. He's just like, I'm good. I'm chilling. I ain't worried about it, dog. That's insane, by the way. That's insane. Most overrated running back ever, and he only played 5 seasons. That's about right. That's about right. You know, what are you going to do? He's no Leon Lett. All right, recap. Dart. We got Tyler Lockett for the Titans. They're a little bit more. Omari and Hampton. Cooks for the Saints. They're a little bit more in this. Lamb, Dart, Chambers, Williams, Sawyer, McCaffrey, Higgins, Felton, Thomas. Rico Dowdle was for the Panthers. They're a little bit more. Dart, Drake London, and Dart. We have Woody Marks, Luther Burden, Tyler Warren, Taj Brooks, Puka Nacua, Daniels, Fannin, Williams, Tesla, Barkley and Howard, Ward Patch, Matthew Golden, Riley Leonard, Trey Amos was out of 35, 7 out of 35, Addison, Higgins, Monangai, Hampton, Henderson and Shuck, and Cam Ward. Amon-Ra, Pat Bryant, Williams, Henry, Burrow, Barkley, Odunze, Purdy, Ewers, Noel, Golden and Ward, Mario Manningham auto, Tet, Dart, and Dart. We've got Tyler Warren. Shadur was out of $4.99. Tucker Craft Zebra. That's sick. That's nasty. And then we had Matthew Golden 100 emoji. We had Derrick Henry Uptown mint 9. We had the David Stashewski and Tom Brady rookie. And Barry Sanders Gallery of Heroes mint 9. Yowza. Also, real quick, that WWE, if you're like, hey, he could maybe run it again tomorrow, I can't. So this is it. This is it. Now, I might be able to come up with a different one altogether, but this is it. This is break number 5382. All replays go to YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube is where it's at. Take a screenshot of that if you feel like you might miss some of this. And then you can always just go to that screenshot and go, oh, okay, that was the break number I was in. All right, good luck, everybody. It's time. WWE is pinned at the bottom of your screen, okay? And if you don't believe me, go check it out. Go look at see how much Brock Lesnar is and see if you can let that slide, because I couldn't. There's the overlay real quick, just so you can see it one more time. And it's down. Okay, good luck. That's Little Monsters, I would. I'd either have 7 like Brock Lesnar's or I'd have 3 The Rock. And like that's what I'd have in that break. Nada. We've only just begun. We're looking for Zebra. We're looking for more than that, but we're really looking for Zebra because we haven't seen it yet. Come on, folks. Let's get it. It's rip time. Come on. Come on. Come on now. There he is. Nico. Ha! Hi. 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 Hi, Joe Boo. Hello, Joe Boo. Hi, Joe Boo. Hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. And that's going to a pair of J's. Just like that. And that number on it is 9 out of 25. So there was a Cam Ward and a Jackson Dart one of these in that case. Nice hit. Trey Amos, Ashton Genty, Jones, and the filler. Nice hit, William. That's awesome. Nice hit. T-Law. Oh, it's just Travis Hunter RPA. That's all. Whoopsies. Oh, man. Terrence Ferguson, Tommy, and Kyle Pitts. I know, right, Kim? Jamie and Sherwood. Justin Fields out of 249. Hutch. Jack Besh has been showing up all day. And Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Yeah, that we've opened 3 packs now. WWE is pinned at the bottom of your screen. That will be my last break of the day, but also I won't be able to run that break again. Not anytime soon. So I might be able to come up with another WE break, but it won't be that one. So DK, Russell Wilson out of 249. Pierce, Burden, Jonathan Taylor. Yes, it has been, Ryan. Yes, it has. My screen froze again. Scary Terry, we got an Acha. Wow. Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Well, Mike, bruh. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Look. It's almost like I wasn't talking complete and total garbage. Just like I told you I wasn't. But never mind. Amon Sauce Gardner, Komet, and Michael Williams. We're not done yet, USMC. We got a deed in here. We got another one. Kalel, Trent Williams, Woolen, and Myles Garrett. Oh. Just a Jackson Dart Silver, that's all. Jordan Addison out of $3.99. Smith, McCarthy, and Kamara. Don't you be... Yeah, no, that's... No. The only reason that name exists is because of Arkham. And that's why you and Gavin got the 5-second mute. You earned it. Darnell Mooney. Neighbors. DK Metcalf out of 149. Waddle and McBride. Sonny, I don't think I'm going to get to UFC today, but WWE's down there. We may be able to do some UFC tomorrow. I'll probably do some Marvel too. Benson, Ernest Jones, Nico Ward, and Savion. Tick, for now, I'm thinking maybe a case of Brooklyn, but that might change. I still haven't seen Mr. and Mrs. yet today, so that's JT out of $3.99. Felton, I need to see what their plans are. Justin Fields and Jalen Royals, so we do not impede each other. Thornton, Jackson, Danielle Hunter. Did she? Good. I'm glad to hear that, Sonny. That is Vikings and Texans. Texans are just a smidgen. Actually, I'll have to check. I'm not sure if they're more. You almost dipped your nail polish in coffee. You be careful. Oh, I thought you like texted her or something. Hang on, I need to see who was the most here. Texans. Vikings. Actually, the Vikings are more. My bad. Vikings are more in this one. This goes to Minnesota. Minnesota! Okay. Chancellor and Hurts. Mike Bruh. Not yet, Dan. Not yet. Jared Goff. He was almost out of 5, dude. Bayshaw Tootin out of 149. Strange, Jetta, and Jamar Chase. Now that was just one box. WWE is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. And if you don't think that that is the best prices on a WWE break with what's in that, then I don't know what you're thinking. I'm sorry. You might want to rethink. You might want to rethink things. Okay. All right. Select box number 2. You got another thing coming. Empty. Vintage. I know. So I'm somebody that loves to get in breaks too. That's why I was saying, like, I probably myself get like 6 or 7 of those spots, unless I decided to get like The Rock and some of the bigger spots. If I did that, then I'd probably get like 3 of those. But still, like, Tesla, Princely, Sanders, and Jonah. And yes, before I ever started breaking, I liked getting in breaks. That's why I'm sitting here today. Oh, you got more. Uh-oh, Vintage ain't playing around. Marvin Mims out of 99. Evans, Scattaboo Refractor, or I'm sorry, Silver. DK Metcalf and BJ Robinson, Bijan Robinson. Well, hello, Misty. Please disregard. Misty, disregard. Okay? Stop. Stop it, Misty. It's not time for such things. All right? I need you calm, cool, and collected. Do you understand? Okay, great. Were you, Sonny? I don't know. They may or may not get that today. I know we have more on the way, but I don't know if we got it today. Maybe they'll show up while we're waiting for WWE to fill. Caleb Johnson, Birch, Queen, Herbie, Moore, and the filler. Calvin Ridley out of 49 for the Titans. Graham, Silver Hunter, RJ Harvey, and Brock Purdy. Something's chilling in this box. I just got like a, I don't know. I caught like a hint of a deed. I don't know. It felt like a deed. Omari and Hampton, a whiff. That's it. Trevor Achan Jr. color match out of 49 for the Panthers. Leonard and Hall. Top loader sticking together. Well, I hope it wasn't Achan was the hint that I got. I don't, because that ain't it. Chuba, Amon-Ra, and Shuck Base. Yeah, Giuseppe. Oh man, I've done so many breaks today. It's gonna be hard for me to remember. But yes, there absolutely was. I know I hit like a short print. What was it? Randy Orton. Is it House of Cards? I hit there was more than that, but Amon-Ra, Milroe, Gabriel, Dart, and Jeffrey Simmons. Cortland Sutton, Jake Ferguson, Will Shields. Now here's a legit legend. We'll take that, Danny. He's probably not that big a deal, but this is like one of the best linemen that ever played football. Reed and Mahomes. In this set, Big Hoss, I'm not sure. I don't know about this year. But I think so, yeah. I think he does. I think he's got patch autos. Omari and Hampton. DK Metcalf, Smith, and Gates. Here, let's bring these down. I feel like they're taking up too much room here. What's the color? Travis Achan Jr. out of 35. Sweat, Ty Johnson, Kyle Williams, and Jalen Carter. Davis, Kennard, Brown, Brooks, and Chambers. It's Purdy, but it's like bam. It's all up in your face, all up in your grill. All right, we'll do Topps Chrome, and then we have 2 more select to do after this. After the Topps Chrome. But I want to see what's in here. WWE is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't think anywhere is going to be as easy as that. And we're almost at halfway in that. We're like 3 spots away from halfway in WWE. Tie box 1. Dylan, we've done 2 selects so far in this. Now Topps Chrome, and then we got 2 more select to do after that. Pollard, Clark, a Lamb Jack, and a Josh Simmons. It is deep north. It definitely is. Niners. Brian Robinson Jr. out of 299. Henry and Jedi Barron. McKinney, Diggs, Daniels, and Burke. Johnson, McBride, Brown, Mike Green. Alt, Goff, Taysom Hill, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Hutch, Falcons, Lava. That's actually sick. Drake London out of 199. What is that like? It's like greenish, green lava. And that is Chaos. Nice hit, Chaos. Teal. That's it, Eric. Thank you. And Caden Prather. Addison. Will Howard on the refractor. Jaden Daniels refractor. And Mason Taylor. Danny's like, we've got this. We can't lose. We're going to win. We can't lose. We got this. Smith, Ramondre, Bijan, and Walter Nolan. It's a Falcons box. A little Falcons box. I want to see a short print. That's what I want to see. Smith, Yoshivash, Kittle, and Fannin Jr. Odunze, Higgins, Walker, and R.J. Harvey. It's out of 199 Chaos. I'll do a recap at the end. Braden Smith out of 250. Derek Stingley and Pat Bryant, if you're talking about your Drake London. Queen, Cam Kinchins, Jetta, and Walker. B-Craft. B-Craft, that's the best you've done in a while. B-Craft was very... Jobu, B-Craft deserves a decent card. He did a good job. He went a good long time without making a statement. He did a good job. You need to help him out. Mason Graham. He showed a little poise under pressure. And that's not easy for B-Craft, all right? Davis, Verse, Chris Olave, and Stutzman. Me and B-Craft used to be in breaks together before I was a breaker. I had a different name back then. Pacheco, Mack. Look, Look, fine, I take it back. You can't have this. I'm keeping it. You don't get to have it. I'm just going to throw it in the corner. Jamar Chase out of 250 on the Fortune 15. And Quinshon Judkins. I had a different alias back then, B-Craft. Myers, Kool-Aid, Emmett, and Colston Loveland. I don't remember Adam. Let's see if B-Craft does. No, that's my best friend. That's Dylan. No, that's not it. I wonder if nobody in here knows that. Nobody in here knows that. B-Craft would be the only one. McLaughlin, Neighbors, Boomer Esiason, and Travis Hunter. Robinson, Egg Buka. Correct. Zay Flowers and Ollie Gordon. It had nothing to do with Primo. Primo wasn't even a thought yet at that time. I know, B-Craft. It was 4 years ago. Brady Cook, Michael Penix, and Omarion Hampton. If we don't get some kind of short print out of this, our odds went way up for tomorrow morning. I know that. That's what it was, Jamie. It was Rourke breaks. Wright, Love, Chuba out of 250, and Kalel. Yeah, our short print chances just went sky high for tomorrow. All right, we got 2 select left. And, oh, hang on. Okay, we're good. 2 select left. Good luck. So I haven't seen the zebra yet. In Monterey. Empty. Look. I'm gonna get hates. Everybody's gonna hate. Stop. Russell Wilson, Quentin Johnston, Bo Nix, Justin Jefferson, and Ashton Genty. Stop it. No. Let me do it. I don't wanna. Saquon Barkley out of 99, McVay, Derwin James Jr., Michael Penix Jr., and Ernest Jones. Little Saquon action. Going to Boogamis. Look what I can do. Xavier Ligette, Olave, Gabriel, and Scatterboot. Quinion, Harris, Ellick, Nico, and Baker Mayfield. Caleb Johnson out of 35. Will Campbell, Puka Nacua, and Tua Tagovailoa. Come on, Select. Heat up a little bit here. This box is being a little, it's kind of just chilling right now. Heat up. No, we haven't, Adam. Nope, we sure haven't. Murray, Williams, Hendrickson, Connor, and Van Ginkel. Kyron, Wirfs, Keith Byers for the Eagles, throwback junt. Going to Boogamis, and that is out of 149. Pickens and Godwin. Derrick Henry, Jackson, Adams, Genty, and Geno Smith. Tua again. Tua showed up a ton today. Out of 99. Egbuka, Zay Flowers, BTJ, and Bryce Young. Showed up like wildness. He's a smart aleck. Look at Brad. Aaron Rodgers. Mike Green for the Ravens on the RPA out of 149. That is Yuri. I've heard he's a good player. I've had more than one person come in here and say he's the next Ray Lewis. Now, I don't know about that. Danny, no, you know good and well, no, it doesn't. You know good and well it doesn't. Oh, there's still another box. Sampson, Noel, Montgomery, and Loveland. There's still another box. Breece Hall on the tie-dye for the Jets going to Wonton out of 25. It was 12 out of 25? 15 out of 25. Dak Prescott. I want to talk to Sampson. Brian Thomas Jr. and Arroyo. All right, one box left. It's one. One. Like a dream come true. Just want to be with you. Girl, it's plain to see. All right. Here we go. I'm terrible at this game. Rusty, hang on. We got one box left. We got one box left. Somebody's going to get something. Because we didn't hit the zebra yet. Well, hopefully it's in there. Good luck. Empty. Sorrel. Oh, boy. That's out of 5, whatever that is. Hang on, I can already see the helmet. There's no reason to wait. DK out of 5. 2 out of 5 for the Titans. Wow. Titans, have yourself a break. Caleb Williams, Rashid Shaheed, and Curtis Samuel. Have yourself a break. Nice hit, William. Oh, he's kind of extra chunky. William, I'm going to put him in the 180. It's not a perfect... It's better than putting him in one of the other ones. I don't want to do that. So when you get this card, just be careful. Don't be like, oh, I got my card. Like, be careful. I'd rather put it in this than do that. I don't want to do that. A-Chan. RJ Harvey out of 399. Jurgens, Carter, and Love. WWE is pinned at the bottom of your screen right this instant. Cryptic. Mertz, Shuck Base, Rome Odunze on the patch auto out of 149. That's going to Larry. Is it not pinned? Hang on. It should be. Hang on. Here, I redid it. It's pinned again now. No, Adam, not tonight. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. And then there's a small chance I might be on one of the nights next week. It could be the Primo and Kobe show at some point. Trey Benson, Garrett Wilson out of 75, Thomas, Golden, and Carter. Garrett Wilson. Aaron, it's the, what is that box called? Bear down, what's that box called? What's the box in that next break that there's 2 of? McCaffrey, EJ Speed, Dylan Gabriel. That's not it, bro. Leonard and Hall. I can't remember the name of it right now. I've been ripping all day, but I can't remember the name of that box. It should be on the description. Ty Felton, Ricky Pearsall out of $3.99, McPherson, a nice Travion for the Pats, and Brock Purdy. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. is on tonight. Well, whose hopes and dreams lie within? Look, that's all I can do. That's all I can do. I'll tell you, Aaron, when I can stop doing this for a second. McCaffrey, Ray Davis, Taylor, Harris, and R.J. Harvey. Gesicki, Stafford, Arroyo, Loveland, and Boswell. Rusty's retiring. He's like, I'm good. I'm good. It's over. I'm done. Stick a fork in me. Rusty, before you retire, you need to get, and you don't have to get some big massive team or whatever, but you need to be in a break tomorrow with me. Sunday's different. You might just catch a case. I'm just telling you. You don't have to. I'm just telling you. Javonte Williams, Green, Jalen Noel out of 199. That's Noah. Are we not going to get a zebra? Is that what's happening right now? Ursery. Are we not getting a zebra? Is that what I'm seeing? Kyron Williams out of 199. Harris, George Pickens, McCaffrey, and Mimbu. We've got 2 packs left. Yeah, I get on at 7 o'clock Central. 7 o'clock Central. I'm on every day, Tuesday through Sunday, 7 o'clock Central till right around this time every day. Sometimes a little bit earlier, sometimes a little bit later. Oh, we got it. Gesicki, Warner, Higgins. It's not a rookie. Dustin. Jordan Love on the zebra, bro. Is it, Sarah? Is that what it is? Okay. Well, it can't mute me. So the name of those boxes... Logo Fractor. That's it. WWE Chrome Logo Fractor exclusive boxes. The best way I can explain them is that they are... they're like a Phoenix premium box or something. Benjamin Morrison, Harmon, Merritt, Bo Nix, and Urlacher. We got it. We got it. We found a way. We got it. We made it. We found our way. Danny, what are you going to do? Also, yeah, that's true, Adam. One was in Megas and one was in Hobbies. Danny got some good stuff this morning, though. But look, you guys, it's not always going to, it's not. Now, there was some good stuff in this. There wasn't no doubt about that. Like, that's a deed right there. That's not a bad deed either. But it's not always going to, roll your way. I wish that it did every single time. But what I will say this is that most of you guys have ripped with me for a long time at this point. If you're not doing anything on Sunday, for some reason, Sundays are different. It's not something that I understand why. It's just been that way for 3+ years now. Something about Sundays is just different. Well, Rusty, the worst part is that team can do that. That specific team can do that. Other teams at least probably spread the love out a little bit more, but for some reason that team can be harsh to people. Recap, and then we got WWE next. Jaden Daniels, Achan Jr. out of 35. Hunter, DK Metcalf out of 149. K Stover, he does, doesn't he? Out of 35. Caleb Johnson, Tootin. Jamar Chase out of 250. Jefferson, JT, Jordan Addison, Emmitt Smith, Omarion Hampton, Amon Ra, Omarion Hampton, Justin Herbert, Cam Scattaboo, Russell Wilson, Justin Fields, Chuba out of 250, Cam Kinchins, Braden Smith, Will Howard, and Trevor Achan out of 49. 20 spots left. Oh, boy. What is it? Is it the all other spots? Am I going to have to read those off so people know who's in them? Jackson Dart, Saquon Barkley out of 99. Egbuka, Will Shields, Tua, Keith Byers for the Eagles. That was out of 149. Kyron, Mike Green out of 149. Garrett Wilson is out of 75. Pickens, Pearsall, Henderson, Harvey, Bo Nix, and EJ Speed auto for the Texans. We had these over here. I forgot. Gasecki, Mayfield, Rogers, Henry, Nix, Flowers, Olave, Ellick, Bijan, Brian Robinson out of 299, Ridley out of 49, Mims out of 99, and then the dual patch, that'll go to the Vikings. They're the more expensive team in this break. And then DK out of 5, 2 out of 5. Travis Hunter RPA out of 249. Roma Dunzi out of 149 patch auto. Jalen Noel RPA out of 199. Brees Hall. Tie-dye out of 25. Genty auto. Drake London out of 199 for the Falcons on the, what was it, teal lava. Jordan Love zebra and a Cam Ward tie-dye on the field level. It is 9 out of 25. It's pretty good. Yes, sir, Cryptic. Appreciate you. All right, so let's do this. I'm going to put up the break number. That is 5383. This is my last one of the day. Mr. and Mrs. will be on at 5:30 tonight. I don't know what they're running yet, but I'll be back bright and early, 7 o'clock in the morning. Let's go ahead and get a little ripping in. We don't have to wait for Oscar to be given away. It's fine. I don't have a sheet right now, but if it was like dire circumstances, I could pull up and see exactly who you had in this if need be, okay? So let's get a little ripping in. That's what I said, that's what I meant, and that's what I said, and I meant it. All right, good luck, everybody, and good luck. Somebody's going to win Oscar. Logo Fractor. Holla. Michael, you've asked a lot of questions, Michael. I don't know if you have the J spot or not. What is your even back? I need to check this because I don't know that you did get that spot. MX. Let's see here. I'm gonna scroll through and just see if your name's on here at all. Yes, I can confirm it. Yes, confirmed. I saw it. Yes, you have the all other J spot. Confirmed. 100% sure. Tiffany Stratton, Nikki Cross. That's crazy, dude. She's gone through so many things. Remember she was the superhero and now she's basically Annabelle. Solo Sokoa, Chad Gable, and Candice LeRae. Surprise, surprise. Billy Gunn. Carise. We've got Sean Spears out of 99, Alex Shelley, and Wesley. That's true, she is. It's wild, man. Man, that stuff changes quick. Especially with WWE. You're not around long if you can't adapt. Idris. Is this out of 10? Tongaloa. Focus Reel. Izzy Dame, 8 out of 10. I'm not sure who has Izzy Dame. I'd have to scroll for probably ever to find Izzy Dame. But 8 out of 10 Izzy Dame. These cards are sick, man. Of course it's Clips. Clips never misses. Tatum Paxley and Stephanie. Nice hit, Clips. Obafemi. Fatu. Zoe Stark is out of 99. Bray Wyatt and Zelina Vega. Like, even the ones that aren't numbered are sick. The logo fractor. Look at that. Kane, Lucian Prince, Santos Escobar, Jade Cargill. What a nightmare. That. And Luca. Nope. I scared. Shinsuke, Charlotte Flair, B-Fab is out of 50 gold. Malik Blade and Tommaso. Josh, I'm done for the day after this. Now, I don't know what Mr. and Mrs. plans are, but looking at things, if they don't do it, then I'll probably at least do one tomorrow in the morning. But I've been on for quite a bit. This is my last hurrah for the day. Let's do the regular hobby. Hang on, Mrs. has got this ready for me. I'm gonna print it out so I can see all of y'all's names. Doing the same thing as yesterday. Something about when, Mrs., I don't know if you can hear me, but something about when you put that in there, the printer just, it won't do anything. I don't know if it's that specific spreadsheet or what, but it won't, it just goes to loading preview and nothing happens. Like, I can't even get out of it. It's weird. It's weird, man. Oh, well. We'll just move on. I tried. Empty. We'll have to figure out what that is. See that? See how it just won't do anything. Who won Oscar? The winner of Oscar is, Jay's not numbered, Eric Baker. Eric Baker. I'm not gonna fight that anymore. Tank Ledger, Jay Uso, Devon Dudley, Rikishi, Dion Lennox, Bautista, Jade Cargill, and Rusev. Braun Breaker, Griffin, Reed, Mateo, Tamatanga, Fallon, Henley on the auto. Oh my goodness. A little Deedsman behind it. That's my boy right there. Fallon, Henley on the auto. I can probably pull this up if it's in alphabetical order, but it's just not working right now. It's kind of annoying. I can't print it out, which is fine, but I don't know necessarily why it's doing that. Whatever it may be. Okay. I'll survive. Fallon Henley. And got that popped up right there. I got you, Vintage. I couldn't see the chat anymore. It was getting annoying that I couldn't see the chat anymore. The Rock on Diamond Legacy and Mission. Sure, Mayberry, I sure could. Will I? No. Rusev, Brock Lesnar, Reed, Sami Zayn, Cruz del Toro, Junkyard Dog out of 275, Jey Uso, and Tommaso. Look at the Junkyard Dog. You ain't messing with the Junkyard Dog. Look at this. Look at him. Please. Nice try. You wish you could mess with the Junkyard Dog. It ain't happening, playa. Well, nice, Mayberry. Joe Gacy, Bianca Belair, Brock Lesnar, Bronson Reed, Piper Niven, The Miz, Akira out of 250, Bianca Belair, and Lash Legend. It's an insert. It is USMC. It's an insert. There's more than a couple of those. Oh, no, he definitely didn't. Waller, Asuka, Axiom, Naomi, Sol Ruka, Eric, Ao Sky, and Braun Breaker on the refractor. Should have another auto in here. Kevin Nash, Ridge Holland. Why are they all upside down? Roman Reigns, Bertha, The Rock, Bianca Belair auto. DMV, did you just call your shot? Huh? Did you just call your shot? Bianca Belair on the Acha. Piper and Tyler Bate on the negative. Oh, come on now. Chad Gable, Adriana Rizzo, Randy Orton, Kit Wilson, Wendy Chu, Penta out of 299. I know that's Bear Down. I just remember saying his name earlier. Shinsuke and Elton Prince. Seth Rollins, Nathan Frazier, Jimmy Uso, Mission The Rock, Punk out of 50. Platinum Punk, 13 gold Platinum Punk. You don't know nothing about that Platinum Punk, dog. Roman Reigns and Tavion Heights. Piper, The Miz, Naomi, Mick Foley, Hulk Hogan, Natalia, Mission, and a Brock Lesnar refractor. I don't know how much the Hogan base cards are going for, but I remember in that other product they were going pretty good, so I'm going to take care of them just in case. He's like Matt Stafford buyback program, but it doesn't exist. JD Madonna, Ivar, Lash Legend, there she is, the one and only. Chris Sabin, Billy Gunn out of 399, Liv Morgan, and Charlotte Flair on the Pulsar. Kurt Angle, The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, Lex Luger, Triple H, Brooks Jensen, Lita, Kane, and Chris Sabin. He was your brother, and you let him burn, Undertaker. Nia Jax, Malik Blade, Alex Shelley, Bubba Ray, Carmelo Hayes, Madam Hale, there she is again, and Osiris Griffin. Kane. All right, I'm going to open, let's open Exalted. And then we'll do the other logo fractor, and we'll end with the deed of all deeds. And that box has been called for. Yuri called for it, so he got it. He got after it. He got after it. All right, Exalted, what you got? Exalted, what you got? Empty. Good luck. It starts out with Jey Uso. Yeet. Alexa Bliss out of 150. Insignia Inc. Bailey. That's sick. How did they do that? What is that? It's like they just, I don't know. It's on card, but it's like acetate, but it looks, I don't know, like puffed out. Her name's in the background. Oh, it's Axiom on the auto. Elevated Ink. And a Chad Gable, Sami Zayn. Let's see here. I'll have to see which spot was more. So Chad Gable was 39. I'm going to assume Sami didn't have his own spot either. Sammy's also, I think he's also 49. Let me double check. This is out of 99. No, it's 49. So this one goes to Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn's spot was $10 more. B-Wax, I just pulled a Triple H out of 5 auto. I'm sorry, bro. He's right back there. You see it? Right in here somewhere? No, I didn't at all. But I did pull a base card. And I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. That goes to Sami Zayn. Bailey. Bailey's got her own spot, doesn't she? Yes, she has her own spot. Bailey has her own spot. USMC. Alexa Bliss. And Mr. Uso. We'll take care of him too. I hear voices in my head. All right, let's do this one. And then we'll do the deed of all deeds. See, B-Wax came in here just in time to see like a nasty Triple H. You know that's what's going to happen. Watch. Empty. Sami Zayn. Drew McIntyre. Carmen Petrovic out of 10. Nice. Very nice. I don't know who got that spot, but somebody should be happy right now. Out of 10. Nice. Dominic Mysterio and Lita. Mrs. Recalled, if you pull an Undertaker auto and then try to sell it back to me, it's over. Nice, Rob. Toro. Channing Stacks Lorenzo. Ivy Nile out of 99. Fallon Henley and Thea. B-Wax, you wish. You wish. I wish, I wish, I wish. Seth Rollins. Nathan Frazier. Candice LeRae out of 50. 34 out of 50. That's nice, too. Brooks Jensen and Kit Wilson. Jimmy Uso. L.A. Knight. Yeah. Ooh. Brock Lesnar out of 50 gold. Well, then. Somebody got a deed. Jordan Grace. And Wendy Chu. Only when I've said about 7,000 in the last 7 hours, Aries. That's all. But nice try. Mick Foley. Hi, Lisa. I am a little bit. Just a little bit. Hulk Hogan. Ren Sinclair. Oh, it's Triple H. Oh, no. And Joaquin Wilde. Recalled, stop it. You stop it right now. Look, Aries and Noni's having a real good time. Ha 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 ha. Hee. Well, yeah, one more. Yeah. Think you're so cool, don't you? One more. Natalia, I'm going to do a one blaster break and every team $7,000. How's that sound? Does that work? Axiom out of 99. Ibar and Rikishi. Are y'all going to fill the break? Y'all good with that? Y'all good to get a spot at set for 7 Gs and one blaster break? 32 teams. Every team every team $7,000. That's a steal. That's a steal. Okay, enough games here. It's time for the Big Magilla box. Not one. Tell them, Texas Ace. You tell them. They think they're all so cool. This is the coolest box ever, by the way. Neil, there's somebody out there that can accommodate that for you. And then they'll pull a card out of 100 and act like you got everything back. All right, here we go, folks. Good luck. Whoa, stop that. So we've got I can't read it. Ray Phoenix out of 99. I couldn't read it. It was like, what? I think I need some bigger top loaders for these, don't I? I might. Okay. Austin Theory out of 50. Patch auto. That's sick. That's sick. Congratulations whoever had Austin Theory. That's nasty. JC Jane out of 99. 66 out of 99. I'm going to have to grab another one. I see too many thick cards over here. And that one's extra thick. Hang on. I need to grab another one. I think I do, Adam. But I need some more for the ones up top here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hang on. We got to find out who had this spot. Who had this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hang on. I'm freaking out a little bit. Just a little bit. It's nothing crazy, but I'm freaking out a little bit. Ellipsis. Out of 25 crowning achievements, Stone Cold Steve Austin. What? Nice hit, Ellipsis. Wow. Out of 25, 13 out of 25. I know where that's King of the Ring. See the microphone? That's when he gave his big promo. That's right, Adam. Yep. And that's the bottom line. Kalani Jordan out of 25 on the auto. These cards are so cool. Eric out of 99 on the auto. Look at that auto. That's weird. What is that, dude? Is it like for real, dude? That's what you bring to the table? That's almost as bad as Anthony Richardson. Nia Jax out of 99 on the Acha. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, that makes a little bit more sense. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense then. It just looks like a couple of triangles to me. That makes sense, though. On the patch, Bianca Belair out of 25. She's kind of thick. She's thick. Bianca Belair strikes again. There was not a booklet. B-Fab out of 50. What is that? Match used relic contained on NXT 9/14/21. What is that? Is that like leather pants or something? What is that? What is that? Turnbuckle? Maybe. Maybe. Rope tape? It could be... No, I don't know. I think it's part of her costume. I actually think it's part of her costume. That's what it is, Corey. Nailed it. It's Mean Gene's toupee. And our last card of the break is none other than Cody Rhodes out of 25. I love those boxes. If there's anything I can do to get some more of these, I'm going to. That is one of the most fun boxes I've ever opened. We did a couple yesterday. This is the most fun box I've ever opened in WWE by far. It's not even close. They're nasty. And I'm not saying that because Stone Cold was in there. They're just nasty. Let me do a recap of this, you guys. I appreciate you hopping in. I know it is, Adam, but we need to get some more of that if we can. We need to get some more of that. That's nasty. I'm going to do a recap of this break real quick. Ooh, Frank, that's probably going for a lot. Let's see here. Okay, we're good there. I'm going to do a recap of these, and then Mr. and Mrs. will be on, man, not too long from now. They're not here yet, but I imagine they'll probably be here sooner rather than later. Now let me do this. No, I'm not going to personal one either, but I want some more for a break. I don't, Neil. Not yet. I really don't. You want the smaller box from Royalty, Adam? I think I can accomplish that. Did you get in the break? Soloski Warrior. Hang on, Adam. I just want to make sure that they have somewhere to send it, because there's no way to send it to you if you're not in it. You too, Soul Man. I'm looking now. Oh, who was it? Hang on. Oh, Terry. I see you, Terry. My bad. Thank you, Adam. Terry, were you in the break? I'm looking now to see if I can find it. Because there's no other way I can send it, but I want to make sure Terry was in the break, because I don't want to say, yeah, and then I can't send it because he wasn't in the break. There's no shipping information or anything. Thanks, Adam. AJ Styles and the Usos. Okay, perfect. I got you, Terry. I got you. I was trying to scroll through it, but you answered it, which makes it easier. Yep, I got you. Thank you, Mr. Esquire. Did I go through these yet? It doesn't matter. Ivar, Hulk Hogan, Triple H, Joaquin Wilde, Dominic Mysterio, Lita, Rhea, Osiris Griffin, Chris Sabin, Hulk Hogan again, Tavian Heights, Elton Prince, Tyler Bate, Fallon Henley. Billy Gunn was out of 399. Charlotte Flair, Pulsar. Brock Lesnar. Brooks Jensen. Alexa Bliss out of 150. Candice LeRae out of 50. Jordan Grace. Oh, watch it now. Ivy now. Penta. Braun Breaker. Akira. Jade Cargill. Junkyard Dog. Izzy Dame 8 out of 10. CM Punk out of 50. Diamond Legacy The Rock. B-Fab was out of 50. Sean Spears out of 99. Axiom out of 99. Brock Lesnar out of 50. Jey Uso. Chad Gable and Sami Zayn. This will go to Sami Zayn. They were a little bit more. Zoe Stark out of 99. Ray Phoenix out of 99. 11 out of 99. JC Jane out of 99. Patch auto. Carmen Petrovic out of 10. B-Fab out of 50. Cody Rhodes out of 25. Nia Jax out of 99. Axiom Elevated Inc. Kalani Jordan out of 25. Bailey on the auto. Bianca Belair patch out of 25. Austin Theory out of 50. Eric out of 99. Fallon Henley. Bianca Belair. And Stone Cold Steve Austin, 10 out of 25. Culligan, it was just a base Kane card. It was just like base, like this, like base. It's not numbered or anything. B-Craft, I don't know if there was a Becky Lynch base or not. I don't remember saying her name. She might be, but I don't remember it. Like, I just did the recap, so you know she wasn't in a top-loaded card. But Culligan, that would be just like a Kane base card. I don't know if I can find it or not. There's a lot of base here. I got lucky. There you go, Culligan, man. It's just a base Kane. Now, we ship all these cards, base and all. But this was it right here. All right, you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow